Alright, so I decided on the Surge because I hate myself. I don't know, I've started this game a few times and I've always gotten stuck at the same spot. I just get lost. This time we'll do different. Let's see. Yeah, so it was a while ago since I played this. Oh well. Let's start a new game. Not a huge fan. Oh, we should watch this maybe.
Great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in. We tend to forget about this, tend to be careless. But we have to rise to the task together. It's up to all of us to sow those seeds, and it's up to us to nurture them towards growth. Creo is not just another company. With Project Resolve, we are building the path to the future. Follow us into a new era, a utopia for all mankind. With every launch, we're healing our planet, restoring its natural shield. A return to the green world we remember, where our children can once more...
God, remember when global warming was like our biggest concern?
Not only revitalizing the Earth, but its people too. We've all dreamed of it, and now Creo is making it a reality. Together, we're strong. Together, we can make a change. Unleash your potential with us.
Yeah, so never really been a fan of Souls-like, but this is kind of like Souls-like where the biggest enemy is your lack of direction. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like, what do they call it? I think it's an actual term. It's called like tragedy apathy or something like that, where there's just so much shit piled on people that they just can't care anymore.
I know you're glad to be here. I am, and I'm glad to see ya. Creo, you know who we are, or at least you think you do.
Yeah, it's like an actual thing. It's like, oh, okay, so, what, we got global warming, we got a huge, like, species-killing virus, kind of, that no one is really bothering about, or still disputing the lethality of, right? Oh, shit. You know, global warming, of course, planet's burning up. You know, we got countries that are fighting with other countries. We got people cheating in the Olympics. Not really relatively that big. Everyone's poor. Everyone's sick. People who are sick can't afford health care, and people are dying preventably. Everyone's stealing from you. So this game is good. It's a high quality game. It's just it's difficult. It's a hard game. It's a Souls-like kind of game, right? Like, you got the stamina and you got the sticks. I don't know. I got it, and I got the second one, and I still haven't beaten them, so.
Exit to the right.
Hey, you want to see a magic trick? Da, da, da. Yeah, this got me pretty hard the first time I played the game.
Welcome to Creo. We're happy to welcome you as part of our ever-expanding family.
This is part,
Please proceed directly to registration.
Hey, sorry, I'm new around here, so where should I go?
They're waiting for you in job registration.
Sure.
He's got one of those high mobility. Yeah, so this guy signs up to join this place so he can walk again, essentially. Check this out. Oh, can I go backwards? Hold on. I wonder if I could do this backwards. Oh!
Welcome to registration. Creo believes in the
Ayo.
right tool for the right job and the right person to wield it.
Dude, so yeah, when I was younger, we used to go to church, right? And we had this priest that was in a wheelchair, and this guy was so radical. Like, he had a ramp up to the altar, right? And he would go up, right? What was it? I think he popped a wheelie to go up, right? And he would go backwards, so it kept him like level. And when he'd come down, he'd pop a wheelie again and just like slide down, and he never fell. Like, he was just like so proficient at his wheelchair. So cool, dude.
Please choose from our 2 currently available positions and form an orderly queue.
Alright, so we got the
You
Rhino.
will receive your personal work gear voucher after registration.
If you believe you can move mountains, Creo has the job for you. Because as a heavy operator, you can literally do that. Pure power, relentless performance. Nothing can hold you back.
You're
Are
not
you ready?
wrong.
Then join us as a heavy operator and save tomorrow today.
You know what we should do? We should get you a Rhino Prime. I'm pretty sure I have some pieces, and I could just trade them to you. Okay, so we got either the Rhino or the Lynx.
If you like living life in the fast
Yeah, that doesn't
lane,
mean anything.
Creo provides you with the
We got
highway
relics.
to success as a field
I think it's been vaulted
technician.
forever.
Light, versatile, state-of-the-art. Gear up and save tomorrow today.
I don't know. Me and my buddies have like a whole bunch of extra things, so we could probably hook you up with the Rhino frame. So what? Quick and agile or big and bulky? Personally, I always go big and bulky. You know, just because that's my style. But I could see. We could see. Yeah, because that's definitely crossplay, I think. I don't know if we have any full frames, but we can hook you up with 1 or 2.
Push it to the limits and beyond. Be strong.
It's
Be
melee.
relentless. Be a heavy operator.
Alright, you know what, I'm
Big
gonna choose
jobs
Rhino.
made small.
Choose Rhino. It's like Dark Souls, right? Or you know, or Bloodborne or anything. It's like melee. You got stamina and you got to dodge. It's a bit different.
Rig installation program
yes, you are right.
running.
Alright, so I'm getting my rig installed.
Program complete. Patient sedated. Initiating surgery.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal. Sedation didn't come through, so...
Implanting neural link.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, but that's, you know, that's the premise of the game. It's like they start you off and they're like, oh, the brighter tomorrow, we're making the planet great. Here, come over here and you could walk again. Blah, 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 you know, and then we kind of find out what's actually going on. I got a stick. I got a stick. I got a
You have
stick.
been designated for disassembly.
I got a stick. I got a stick. I forgot how to play this game. Dude. Oh, I think it's going through all the DLC. I'm not gonna do any of the, or equip any of the DLC weapons. That's always a bit unfair. Every action consumes stamina. Okay, yeah. So you got a stamina meter that's right beneath your health, right? You got like a dodge. Yeah, it's like, the game is really good, but it got kind of like a poor reception. I don't know why. Just because I think a lot of people thought it was going to be Souls-like, and it's more, I don't know. It's different. Like, it has some of the best level designs I've ever seen in a game, just because, like, everything leads everywhere. So, good story, good level design. Yeah, but, what, Surge 1 and all the DLC and Surge 2, were on sale for, like, I don't know, like, 20 bucks each, or 20 bucks for both, and I just, like, picked them up and never got around to beating them. Stay away. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. Okay. Ahem. Right. So when you die, you drop your goodies, and you can go pick them up, or you can just ignore them because that place was dangerous. All right. Let's see. Don't forget your roots. Your power core seems to be defective. A working power core is needed to use all your Exo Rig's features. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Please contact your Exo Rig supply officer to acquire a new power core. Got it.
Are you receiving? Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me? Are you still there? Your rig has been damaged. Its distress beacon has been triggered. You need to get back into the factory.
Oh, I've just been attacked.
I don't know you. I'm surrounded by dead people here. Maybe someone would like to explain what's going on.
I'm sorry, I don't know. You need to get inside. Maybe you can make something to protect yourself. Operations always has a gear assembly.
The rig is damaged?
The rig seems to work for me. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. I mean, I can walk. Huh. Never thought I'd be able to say that again.
Well, that's good to hear, but the power core is damaged. You'll have to find a new one to make your rig fully functional.
I know! Oh, how do I get to the factory?
Well, okay. I'll just stroll right on over to the factory then.
I certainly don't recommend walking, but there should be a maglev station nearby. They're never far from ops.
Goodbye.
On my way.
Be careful, and don't forget to replace the power core of your rig or you're not going to get very far.
Okay. So, I gotta go find a power core because they just kind of dumped me here.
Good to see you.
Oh, what is... I don't remember that. Huh. Oh, shit. What to do? Do. Yeah, that's like a super drone. Flight of the Valkyrie. Well, that's the Valkyrie. I don't remember that because I don't know. Maybe it's a DLC thing. I don't know. Like I got very whoops. I didn't get very far in this game at all. Oh. Right. Oh, that's right. Okay, so you have to target certain parts of their body, but you can to focus your attacks, and then if you do like execution moves, you get to steal their armor and stuff like that. And certain things work better on certain parts. Yeah. That's funny. I like that. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Let's see if we can rip off his leg. Or actually, let's see if we can rip off his weapon. Oops. Oh, you know what? I think the weapon that I have right now doesn't work on that. Oops. Shit. Stamina, man, I swear, there's nothing that is harder for me to deal with than stamina in video games, modern games. But yeah, there's a bit of strategy because I think there's like a few types of weapons, right? So like heavy weapons are good on like armor.
Otherwise, you ain't getting through that door. If you keep trying to overload it without the proper power capacity, security is going to end up all over your ass. We've come too far to get caught now. Those implants are worth thousands. This is our golden ticket out of here, man. Don't screw it up.
How's the text? Oh, right, okay. Let's see if we steal his weapon. Hit me. Maybe you gotta unlock finishers. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Yeah, because you get all these really cool kind of like weapon combinations. You get like a couple of them. You get a little drone and everything, so you can kind of, you know, make your combos up on the fly.
This is not a scheduled break time.
And you get little tools and stuff to. Alright, okay. Tools that like little consumables and or things to help you kind of like choose what kind of build you want to do. There's a lot of customization. Use maybe to make your texture gun.
Connection to database restored. Checking database. Gear voucher detected. Gear voucher redeemed.
Oh, it's our rhino parts. Okay, how do we equip that? Oh, so these are implants. Okay, so we got max health, right? Kind of gotta have that. Damage boost and there we go. Oh, I guess we get half of a thing. No, hold on. We got a gear voucher, right? Gear voucher. Oh, okay, I guess we get half. Yeah, so it's like you get what, like a head, a torso, and you know your appendages.
Come back anytime.
And you could equip armor. Sometimes they have like different parts of them, right? And we get a free weapon. There we go. Yeah, I like these guys. Oh yeah, so if we want his like say we want his leg, right? So we could. Oh well, that was a bad example. But I think if you finish them when you're targeting the part, you'll have a higher chance of getting it. So let's get the arm. Yep. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about, clearly. Yeah, I was born on a Monday. Doing the dango. What? This thing's going nuts. Yeah, one of those item finders, I don't know why. It really bothers me. Because there's like unobtainable shit up here, right? Like you can't get it until, you know, you open up some other aspect of the map. Shit. Yeah, so far this guy was just dumped because they thought that they failed and he was dead, or he was gonna die from his injuries. And now we get to go see kind of like this whole big company has these crazy guys in exosuits, right? Because I think the deal is like they offer all these people kind of these suits to walk or to, you know, work or whatever, and then they come and work for them. It's sort of, it's like the deal. Oh shit. I gotta take this off. This is super annoying. Yeah, okay, because there's something over here, right? And
We've had issues with Robert Weave again. This time about the exoskeleton program. He's refused to have the implant surgery. We've explained it's hardly invasive, even offered to double his bonus. But no, thinks management will use it to control the workforce. He even brought up his union nonsense again. If he poisons the others, it could put us months behind schedule. It's amazing. He doesn't see it as making his job easier. I recommend termination. You know, we put up with too much of his trash talking.
Ooh. Come on. You don't know me. Everyone's crazy here. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere. Oh, and he killed me. That was stupid. I just kind of get the feel for it. See what it is, because they got like they have these big ass hammers and stuff that you can do, right?
Happy to help.
And I love them, but they're slow as shit, right? Everyone respawns. Hello. Yeah, I think eventually, let's try the stick. I don't know, because slow and low is not really kind of my style, but it might be more interesting. Or it's good to push yourself, you know, expand your horizons. Oops, that was not a good dodge. Alright, but I think there's a shortcut open up. Yeah, so like most of these levels is just about the levels, right? Like, they're really labyrinthian, so you want to try and get to a point where you're opening up shortcuts. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, this is dangerous. Stop! Don't log on! Okay, alright, okay. Shit. I gotta be careful. Oh, I think the other guy left. Nope. Did not leave. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah! No. And I'm out of juice. Alright, I'm going balls to the wall. Alright, he's almost dead. High frames. Oh my god. Okay, one more. This is easy. Just don't be a dummy. Alright, we're not dummy. Wow, I can't believe that was incredibly stupid. There's still one more. Oh wait, no, I just need a door over here, right? Okay. I do it. Let's see, let's get his head. Alright, we're good. So yeah, shortcuts. Oh wait, where's my loot? Oh. Yeah, I'm very outspoken about how much I hate stamina-based systems. Or just stamina. It's 2022 now, but stamina, man. Or it's just like, you know, make it so it's like you eventually it just becomes an obsolete variable that you have to worry about, right? It's like nobody wants to do stamina. There we go. Now we got a shortcut. That's alright, we got a shortcut. We're right there. Next to that stupid little super drone, the Valkyrie, I'm calling it now.
Happy to help. Welcome, Warren.
Wow. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to, like, that was, even though it was kind of sloppy, like, it was kind of a good run. Or kind of a good outing, I should say. Okay, I don't know. Alright, so we could probably build, so yeah, like, the more parts that you steal from them, like you take their arms or whatever, it gives you parts to craft, whatever the hell you want, so these things, right? Oh, I don't have any scrap.
You're still here. I can't do any more for you right now. You need to get back into the factory.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
So now we got a new pathway. Stamina. I think there is a way to equip two weapons, but I don't remember how. Maybe you get that a little bit later. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Oh. Shit. Man, this camera is super... Oh no. I don't know. I don't know about that. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's come back to that in a little bit. Howard Bone.
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
Yeah. Oh no, my money is over there. My scrap. I gotta like go in and run away. right over here. Oops. What if I kill this guy? Oh, that's alright. I'm just tripping around. I don't know if this is the most, like, interesting game now that I'm playing it to start off with. Like, it's pretty cool later on, right? But, like, just like when you're given nothing. So, I don't think you're missing much. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, so recap. So at the start we get all what we get like put into there, right? And we we don't get any sedatives, and I think the computer classified us as a failure. Like they thought we were gonna die from our injuries. But we didn't, and so we go to the scrapyard, right? This whole place is kind of like, I don't know, the outskirts, and you see all these other dudes in rigs that have gone insane. They've gone insane because of their rigs, right? Like all these dudes, they're not doing anything. Like, look, hello, do you want to talk about football? It's just like, crazy people. So like we're kind of slowly uncovering like what this company is actually. What is this guy doing? Since like we were sort of brought in based on the prospect of the fact that we could walk again, right? So it's like we walk and we work. They give us a way to walk, but we work for them, kind of thing. So, and then we get these audio logs, and the guy's like, you know what? This guy's not willing to kind of convert to using a rig, so I recommend immediate termination, which is kind of sus because companies trying to get people in rigs. I don't know. So yeah, we got our power core, and now we're just tripping around trying to figure out what's going on. Get to the factory. Oh, we have heal. I don't know, lore on a shoestring, like you get what you get when you get it. What's this door? Oh. I can't even target their torso. Got it. Okay. Shit. It's punishingly hard. Actually, I don't even know. It's punishingly hard for me, but I'm not, the best example.
Have a nice day, Warren.
You know what? Hey guys. You could probably kill these guys right now. Yeah, but just like the other ones, like the more you level up, the stronger you get. So it's like a lot of these bosses and stuff are just kind of like temporarily undefeatable. Oh hey, I didn't even see this before. Pieces of tech. Okay. Yeah, but there's lots of nooks and crannies, lots of labyrinth-ish types of mechanics going on. Like there'll be things, and you'll just be walking, and you'll find a door behind like some crates, like we just did over there, and you'll go through it, and it will lead to this whole sort of sub-level that just like loops around all of a sudden back to the initial starting point, and you won't even be able to like tell. Alright. I don't know, I really like the level design in this game. It's pretty good. And just like the general atmosphere of the world is very surreal, very kind of chaotic, like Borderlands kind of. Oh man, this guy's kicking my ass! I have no excuse. I took on 3 of them earlier and I was alright, but one dude kind of hit me in between my cooldowns because I want to be all fancy and charge up shots and stuff. Ugh.
Take care.
Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get more weapons. I'm trying to find a way to get... Oh, we can't get that yet. Can we go this way? Is this a thing? Oh, this is a thing.
I can't believe they just fired Dr. Chavez. After the years of hard work and dedication she's put into this company. I suppose that's what you get when you stand up for your convictions. The worrying thing is, she's right. I've seen the data. We've got to keep working, now more than ever. Lesser people would give up, but she's not one of them. And if she won't, I won't.
So I think she's talking about the doctor who refused to get an exoplanet. Because I think what it does is like it goes into your brain, right? Like, hold on, let's see if we could trick the camera into seeing it. Like that's what the primary thing is, that they have the neural link, right? Oh, this guy's rough looking. Oof. I don't know. It's all speculation. I haven't beaten the game. I haven't even come close to beating the game. Alright, let's see. Blue. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I gotta stop charging. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come at me. Come at me. Come on! Do it! Alright, let's switch to the stick. Stick's a little bit faster. Oh, this guy's by a door. Oh, 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 no, no, no. So socks and dogs, huh? I've never heard of that before. I doubt it's like that uncommon. I'm pretty sure it's an endearing way. I mean, dogs are pretty wholesome. They don't just do weird shit for no reason. Except for a dog with worms, man. I don't know what that's all about. Dragging their butt on the ground. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm jealous or I'm just confused, but Can you jump? I think you can only jump after you're running. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I need a chest piece to use the flashlight, but I could fake it with this thing. Kind of. Let's see. Yeah, smart, man. Teaching them finances at a young age. Ah. I don't know, I used to have a German Shepherd. I love the guy. His name was Thor. He would just... He was like one of those dogs that never sort of de-puppied. Like, he never grew out of his puppy behaviors. So he was just like always super excitable and super... He was awesome. Coolest dude ever. He would just do stupid puppy shit, you know? Like run into walls and his ear never kind of perked up or flopped down. Like he always just had asymmetrical ear situation going on. Press down to tell you I can't do that. Oh, this is spooky, dude. He's a good boy, though. You know, all dogs are good boys. Or good girls. Gender neutral canine person. Alright, I gotta do something out there. Oh shit, there's two more. I gotta lure them up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on up here. Dude, they're just sticking with their conviction. Hey. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hey. Also had a, what is it? Black Lab. Best dog ever. That guy was awesome. But he had this problem, like, I guess some dogs are like, have a weird trachea or whatever it is, right? So it's like we couldn't put choker chains on him and we couldn't do anything. We just had to use the honor system for him not to, like, bark or you know, tug on ahead. I can't reach that guy. Oh, shit. But it was alright, because we had a mutual understanding. Well, as mutual as you can with a dog, like, you know, dog's a kind of dog. Shit. Oh shit, no, I'm getting dodged! Ah! Oh. Alright, check it out. Oh wait, no. Alright, I got one health pack left. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. I just gotta be cautious. Smart, cautious. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be down here yet. So I don't even have a flashlight. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? I think there's a weapon down here, but it's like a suicide mission. I don't have a flashlight. You know, fuck it, let's do it. Weapon. Alright, never mind. I can't see anything. I need a chest piece. I can't see anything. Spooky. Well, this is this one game I played a while ago with a friend of mine, Alien Isolation. It's got that whole atmospheric thing. Like, you never know when it's gonna come down, and it's always when you least expect it, when you think you're okay. So you're constantly being chased by the alien. It's too much for me. Not good at that horror. jump scare shit, or just the anticipation. You know, if I was like
This is not a scheduled break time.
drunk or something, I'd probably have a little bit easier time, just because I wouldn't be anticipating anything. I'd just be drunk. Chess piece. I don't even know anything for a chess piece. Okay. Is there a... Hold on. Displays enemy health gauges, right? Shows energy decay. What? Yeah, so I could have sworn that there was a way to, I don't know, get more weapons, but oh hey, go this way. Go fight those guys. You might just have to steal it from the dudes. I don't even remember. Yeah, we're born. Alright, here's the stay out, guys. Ooh. Uh oh. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're good. Shit. Oh, I forgot to... No. Alright, that was my bad. I forgot to refill my injector. That's alright, we didn't lose any scraps. I'm thinking about a dance I love. It's called the Dangle Do Dance. Where are we supposed to go? Okay, so I think we're supposed to go this way, right? Let's go get some tech scraps in the way. Hey, there we go. Alright, should be all set up. I was born. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, so you gotta get the blueprints and you gotta get like dupes.
Safety at work is our highest priority
to build it.
and should be yours.
Oh shit! Oh, I think this guy's got a one-handed thing. Okay, hold on, let me steal that. Hey, give me your weapon real quick. I was not expecting that. So yeah, pretty punishing. But like people who actually know how to play this game, it's like art.
Have a nice day, Warren.
Alright. Give me that weapon. I don't think you have to build weapons. I think you just pick them up and... Never mind. I lied. What do you got, buddy? Oh, he's got one. There we go. Oh yeah? Well, okay, like, the chainsaw is like probably the most recognizable one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know how good of content this is, but you know, I'm having fun. Yeah, because like you see these people who play like, you know, Dark Souls or any of these Souls-like games, and they do it like really, really well, and it's just like effortless. It's just like a ballet or something. I think that's the same from here. It's got a pretty good combo system though. A lot of good weapons. Oops. I don't know, it's got some pretty good psychological aspects to it. I don't know, I usually like that in games like when they're a little bit weird, right? I don't know. It's like they're kind of off. Like I find that really, like, it's a good place to do it in video games because, you know, it's not only just like a movie or whatever where like there's a weird guy. It's like the player has to experience this thing, you know. So they're put in this world that's kind of off-putting, and then they gotta do stuff in it. So I've always been a fan of that kind of application. The Uncanny Valley. Well, not necessarily the Uncanny Valley, but you know. Actually, I don't even know what I know. I don't know what it's called, but slightly off kilter. Maybe that's what it is. Ooh, oh shit. No. Shit, dude. Calm your tears. Yeah, there's a couple DLCs. They got one where it's you're like a Wild West dude. I wonder if I could drop down on this dude. Yep, bro. And one where it's like a creepy carnival or whatever, and you get all these like animatronics, like mascots that are constantly chasing you the entire time. It's rough, dude. Alright, let's go back and refill our stuff. Hello. Goodbye.
Please, good to see you. This is not a scheduled break time.
What? 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 Oh my god. I don't think I've ever experienced this before.
Safety risk detected. Please stand by. Good to see you.
Yeah, I guess usually I just kill everything. So. Ooh, never forget. Bank tax. Alright, what do we got? Health, energy. Increases maximum health. Yeah, let's do that. I'm always getting hit, man. It's like in all these kind of games.
Come back anytime.
Very reckless. That's why I need a lot of health. Or defense. Alright, so I'm assuming we can't kill that big death dozer over here yet. This guy. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. So I'm just gonna keep going this way. We had. Nope. Nope. Stamina. Come on, come on, come on. I need to do something about this stamina. It's just no good. Motherfucker. Now we're born. Oh hey. Ooh. Oh, never mind. So yeah, like robot zombies, if that's like a subgenre.
Great news, guys. We finally got the new gear assembly unit down here. And not a moment too soon. The old one was spitting out worse trash than what you put in. For now, though, you'll have to manually unlock the schematics on your local accounts, at least until they update the interface. The rest is business as usual. You know, pick what you need, make sure you got the proper materials, and hit OK.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, like it's kind of like a new take on it, right? Because they have the neural implants, right? So I'm thinking it's like the regular dudes that got like their brain all reworked. So now they're just like, you know, some people take to it and some people reject it, and they become this graveyard of weird dudes. Oops. Alright, what we got? What is it? Oh, two. Shit, can't target. Oh, there's two of them? Oh. Okay, we got it. Don't worry. I am smart. Oh wait, no I'm not. I'm a dummy. One to go. Oh, there's a... Oh, shh. We gotta sneak up. Wait, can I actually execute people? Hey. Oh! Oh, there's... Oh my god! Ah! Oh, I'm stuck, I'm trapped! Oh, this is not good! Well, that's unfair. Yeah, I think why this well, except for that's a pretty poor example of the genre, but the genre is like difficult but fair. Alright, do I have enough for this? No. Everything is the worst. Alright, let's get back to this. Wait, okay. There should be something that gives me a second slot. A second weapon slot. Alright, hold on, let's see. What are the controls? Cycle weapons, right? Currently not possible. Alright, let's see if we can get some levels. Yeah, there's a lot of, well, you know, I just played Devil May Cry, and there's sort of a lot of switching like that with this game. It's like you could start a combo with something quick, like a sword, right, and then move on to a heavy weapon, and it'll carry off in the same spot, like the not the same, but the...
Good to see you.
Like the equivalent. Bank tech scrap.
Look out for your fellow workers.
So, you know, 1, 2, and then switch over. Let's see what we got here. Hello, help. Not quick enough. There's gotta be a faster way over there. Oh, that's... Right. I mean, I guess I could just run through all of them. Let's see. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing out on tech scrap, but it might be the smart choice, at least for now. Oh, okay. Because I always run the risk of losing all the tech scrap I get, including the one that's like, you know, that's waiting there for me. From those two cheap guys. My tech scrap. Can I just jump down? Can I just jump down and run over? There's a drone. Where's the other guy? I was looking over there. I wonder if there is a stealth aspect to this game. Alright, let's see. No. Oh, I missed. Okay. Sorry. Just kidding. Haha. It's just a prank, bro. Alright, let's Where's my text? Oh shit, they come up. Oh, they're all up here. Oh, this isn't good. I'm at a disadvantage. Although I guess I gotta be like, you know, happy that they are kind of meeting me on the ground instead of just flying over and shooting down at me. Hey, buddy. So we got my text grab. Boom. Right in the key, sir. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize. Dude. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's hope that's not me. Why can't I open this, though? Cannot be open right now. Okay, got it. It's probably for the best, right? Oh, hello. Oh, there's something beyond there. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, there's like a drop. Oh, wait, that's just the stairs. Okay. Oh, man. There's like a... I gotta switch to the light weapon. Just like a beast or something. Alright, I can't see shit. I gotta go out there, right? I have to see. Oh, come on. Oh, it's just a dude. What? Hey, buddy. I could have sworn I heard like a... Oh, shit. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. Oops. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Oh. Alright, we're cool. What? Yeah, we're cool. We're cool. Didn't even break a sweat. Didn't even break several sweats. I'm like super nervous right now. Stressed out, bro. Oh, hey, this guy's got... I remember these. I like these little claws. Oh, shit. Yosuke butterfly. Please and thank you. Yeah, these things are really cool. I always like that kind of quick. Whee. Alright. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling. Oh yeah, look at this. Vital injections, nice. Haha.
Welcome, Warren.
Nice. Alright, where's stamina? Always health gauges. You know what? I don't need health gauges. I need stamina. Increases maximum energy. Nice. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Alright, so now we got a new pack. Out of my home. Oh, what? That was cool. That's his dash move? That's so ninja. Alright, hey buddy. Oh, he has a pair too. Look how fast he is. I don't know, it's sort of contradictory being this big old bulky boy. I think that's a gamer thing, and I think you should be proud of that. You just say that casually, and guys are like, "What? Oh my god!" Oh no. I remember it was like, I don't know if you had to do the Mavis thing, but when I was a kid we had to learn how to type on like Mavis or one of those stupid typing programs, right? And they teach you how to do it with the bumps, right? Like where to put your hands on the... And like, so every time I go to the computer it's like... You killed me! Ooh, yeah, so now it's like I gotta like a little OCD before I do anything. I gotta feel those bumps on my fingers, right? Like the one on the F and the what, H or J or something, right? Well, that's just me.
Be careful out there.
Alright, let's try that again.
Good to see you.
Hardcore parkour, straight to the floor. It was psychological warfare. Alright, where's that guy? Oh, that's not okay. There he is. So you gotta go, hey buddy. Nope. Yeah, you thought. I'm made of ninja. Well, I mean, it may not be a direct kill, but it's definitely an assist. Like, you got a little blip and some credit on that, kill feed. That's fine. I don't really need help dying in this game. I'm pretty good at it by myself. I just thought you were on my side, that's all. Damn, these things are brutal. No, I'm just kidding. I don't... I try not to take games too seriously, because then you start getting, you get like the frowny face. You're like, ooh, man. You know. That's no good. That's bad for your health. I forgot where I put my tech scraps. Oh, that's right. They're on the ground. You'd be like, I'm a gamer girl. I have headphones that have little cat ears on them. Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize this guy was right here. No, you gotta. And then you just gotta like... be like, ah, no, woo. Do the woo thing. That's how you gotta do it. Yeah. I don't know, I can't stand those type of people. I just don't. I don't understand it. Hey. Woo. I don't know, it's the same thing I was telling you about. It's like there are people that attract other people, right? So it's like, you know, those gamer girls attract who they want to, you know, like the and they you know, they just exploit themselves for views or money or whatever they want to do, you know. It makes everyone else look bad. But what are you gonna do? Oh shit. You gonna do that? Bright paint. I saw, what was it? I saw this streamer. I was just like browsing through, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to just have different priorities in video games if you want to do that. But I saw this, I was just randomly streaming, or no, not random, like randomly looking through streams, right? I saw this chick, and she's a stereotypical girl streamer, right? She has her, like, you know, big old cleavage, and she's wearing something, and she has her face up, and you gotta make sure that you see that, right? And, she has, like, merch on the side that's advertised on her stream screen, which I think is tacky, but whatever, you know? It's like, hey, buy this thing, and she has a plushie of herself with her, like, boob window, right? Oh, shit. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it. It's like, you know, at some point you gotta, you know, what, plausible deniability that you're not just like whoring yourself out for views and likes. But I mean, I don't know, who am I to judge? Yeah, I mean, like they can't not know, right? Like they know that they're selling themselves. They're selling like the fantasy or whatever. Do you at least have like a Brotherhood of Steel helmet? Because I think that's kind of a staple. I don't know. I was discussing it with one of my other friends. I'm like, you know, real girl gamers are kind of just not. You know, they don't get all cutesy or whatever. They wear sweatpants and they kind of, you know, got stubble and they stink a little bit and they just hang out and play video games. Play games. But you know, that's not what they're going for. Oh, you got a Pip-Boy? That's cool. Is it like an actual, like the same size? Does it fit on? Can you wear it? That's really cool. I saw someone made one out of like Raspberry Pi or whatever. Like, and he made it all leather and official looking and everything. He programmed it, and it did all the cool things. The what do they call that genre? It's like retrofuturistic kind of things. Oh shit! What about you? Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. You just put what? Like put towels or something or a shirt in there to compensate for the, like, in between it to make it thicker. Extra thick. I don't know, that's cool. Oh yeah, I guess. Alright, yeah, but what if you get some like vault pajamas, right? And then they're a little bit bulky and you just kind of like you make it work. You make it work. Actually, I don't even know what I'm saying. You just do you. Probably collect it, you don't want to get it all busted up. That's so cool. You get that what, Raider armor and stuff. I'm just thinking about like all the things, like Fallout has so many cool things, like a high potential for collectability. Just like by default, you know, since everything looks pretty handmade or whatever. Do I want to go down here? No. Alright, oh, oops. I need to get my lights out. Hey, I'd do that. I never really got into that. I used to have a buddy that was pretty into that. I never got into it. He invited me out once because I thought it would be kind of cool just to be like the Juggernaut, you know, and go on the field. Just beat people up with a big old foam sword, right? But how would that even work? Would you just... Is it like Nerf guns or what? Probably, right? Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, there's a thing. There's a guy down there. This looks like a trap. This is like a heavy trap. Hey, buddy. Oops. Too angry. Too angry. I got it. I got it. That's good. Well, I mean, you could. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. Something's going on. You could light like one of the LARP swords on fire and just call it the shish kebab or whatever that sword is called.
Warning. Security systems are now active. No connection to Creonet at this time.
You got the lady, the overseer voice in the. Oh, it's going. It's, you know, I'm just over here dying preventably, having fun, getting lost. Yeah, it's like I've started this game a lot, like before, and I've never been able to get past the second level, just because I've been getting lost. Don't listen to Hobby. Hobby definitely killed me at least once confirmed, if not more, but, you know. Okay, not killed, but assisted the enemy in my death. That's alright, you know, we're all having fun here. Oh shit. I was reading the chat. How you doing, Too Angry? How's life? Has anyone asked you that today? How you feeling? Oh, that's good, yeah. Hello.
clearance required.
But I'm the guy.
We have come into possession of evidence that links Ed Nakana, employee number 776910, to the homicides associated
Elden
with the
Ring.
individual
What's that?
known as the Liberator. All indications point to
I have
the
a
fact
feeling
that
I
he
should
has
know what that
deliberately
is.
tampered with his neural implant, including disabling its GPS function. Therefore, CreoNet cannot ascertain his whereabouts. While he's at large, he is a serious threat to staff and Creo's image if this were to get out. We need to take care of this, quickly and quietly.
Ah. Oh, man, I'm super out of the loop. Okay, so actually we were talking about this the other day. Is like there's been what do you feel, how do you feel about Mortal Coil? Wait, Mortal Shell, not Mortal Coil. Mortal Shell, sorry. I'm thinking of something else. Because, I mean, generally speaking, I'm not really a fan of Souls-like, right? I mean, actual Souls games, like, I like the aesthetics of Bloodborne, and I like this game, of course. You know what? I kind of share that opinion, and a lot of people don't like it. I was, like, playing it, you know, a bit, and I'm just like, I don't know.
Help! Let me out!
What do you think?
Anyone there?
Let this guy out?
To get out!
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, hey, give me that hammer. I want your hammer. Oops. This isn't looking good. Fuck it. Yep. Verb. Yeah, I don't know about that whole skin hardening thing, right? Like, I get that's kind of a cool mechanic, but I need to go get that. I don't know, but like I said, I'm not really somebody. I figured that you were kind of a little bit more versed.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, that's true. Well, just because, yeah, I mean, like, nowadays, indie devs can do anything. Like, they can make high-quality games. It's been proven, you know? Like, regardless of the genre or anything, it's still, like, there's high-quality indie games, and it's just easy to do. I would say there's probably more high-quality indie games than there are AAA games, because, like, they just take so many shortcuts. Oh, shit, I'm lost. Where do I go? Okay, that was kind of a stupid statement, but... Like, it seems recently a lot of the AAAs are kind of screwing up, except, like, you know, Sony, of course, but... You know, like, the resources are there for them, just, like, you know, them or a couple of guys to make it on their laptops, you know, whatever. Like, you know, them or a handful. AAAs are just kind of, like, doing what is gonna sell, and they sell you, like, a fraction of a game. And then sell you the rest of it over the next year and a half to kind of... Yeah, FIFA is famously just evil. Like, their games are lazy. The Madden, FIFA, all those guys, right? No, I think FIFA's the worst, though. I don't know, I don't really do sports games that much, just... Unless they're, like, stupid, silly sports game. Like if they got a gimmick, like NFL Blitz or you know Sega Soccer Slam, but not like actual. That's all it is. I think it's because like they've gotten so. Oh, I gotta get this thing. They've gotten so big, right? It's like they can't afford to not make a certain amount of money on each game, so they try all these skeevy tactics to, you know, do it. Like they can't just like indie games can be like, okay, yeah, we'll make this game. If people don't like it, then we'll, you know, put it on Newgrounds or whatever, you know. Where AAA is like, we promised our investors that we'd, you know, we'd spend $2 billion and we'd make back whatever, you know. So if we don't make that by any means necessary, then, you know, it's not about the games, because people will buy anything. I don't know. I think it's been kind of confirmed that people just... Alright, where's my... Ooh, there's my... And that's part of the problem, you know, is like people be like, oh, I hate that they did this, and then they'll still buy the DLC, you know? Alright, well, that was stupid. Wait, I should have these things, right? I don't know, it's, somebody brought up the point, because there was a whole bunch of user-created content, right? Like, they had Dreams, and they had Little Big Planet, and all these, like, Media Molecule type things, or just, like, you know, even Flash games, and they said that a lot of these people who are making it decided they didn't want to do it through this process because they found out how easy it was to actually just make games, learn to code and make games. Cool. Does that surprise you? Doesn't surprise me.
Happy to help.
I don't know. I just it's just like blatant right now. It's like they'll just get away with whatever they can until they can't, and then they'll adjust it and then get away with just slightly less than what they just did. So I don't know. As soon as they stop being rewarded for the behavior, they'll. Oh, that's a bad thing. We talk about that all the time. it's a pretty sore subject for me. And I've been complaining to all my friends. They're just probably sick of hearing me saying it, but it's just like the downfall of games and kind of just the quality. People are just willing to accept this shit. Like, I don't know. It's probably the same with everything. Just like portion size are smaller on food. It's just, you know, if they can get away with it, regardless of what they're selling or what they're kind of like promising, like a company will get away with the absolute minimum. Charge you the same. Oh shit. Discharge. Sure. I need to get that hammer is what I need to get. Lord.
I have to say I'm not comfortable with this. Not comfortable at all. We've had multiple accidents in this sector. We have to shut it down and take it to pieces bit by bit. Now, I know what you're gonna say, but we've been lucky. We've been able to sweep the previous incidents under. We can't keep relying on luck. I know nobody cares about the grunts down here, but God knows they will care if the media gets hold of it. Or worse, the Oversight Committee.
What is... These guys are so nimble. They have that 1-2 punch move or whatever, right? Or 1-2-3 punch move. I don't know, isn't there's like a guy at the start, I think, and he has like this Japanese juggernaut armor or whatever. I was trying to find him. Alright, let's see. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. I know it's like if you go the way that you came in the start from the oh shit. Jack, go. Yeah, I gotta go check it out. I don't know, I'm already getting lost. I've been all over this level, but hey, give me that hammer real quick. Give me the hammer. Ah, Jesus! Jeez, I'm never that fast with the hammer. Oh, the one at the claw, the fire claw guy. Yeah. I wonder if I'm strong enough to beat him now. All right, let's see. All right, let's try that again. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I remember having to cheese him a bit. It was like 2 or 3 times just to get his like all of his gear. Or at least enough to kinda wear. There's like a weight limit, I think. I don't remember. Konnichiwa. Oh! Look how fast he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit, that was probably a bad idea. No, I can't. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, I got him! Oh! That one's got him! Oh! Yeah, it's not cool. I always do it for the aesthetics. Or I just like the big bulky feel, even though I know that's not the way to play, right? Because I think I got his fin once, and that was the only thing I was using for a while. I was just so sick of looking at it. Alright, let's try it again. Hello. Goodbye. I can't believe it. Alright. Wait, where? Oh, I got it. Hello. Damn. Damn. Alright, I'm getting my shit pushed. Hit me. Boo. Yeah. I don't know. Well, you know, I always go for the rhino, even though I know you're supposed to go for the lynx. Not supposed to, but every single person I've talked to about it is like, yeah, go for the lynx. It's like, if you don't get the lynx, then build a lynx as soon as you can. I don't know, hammer, slow movement kind of stuff, right? I was the same way in Bloodborne too. Always the heavy weapons, even though it was like not an advantage at all. It's those big numbers, you know? Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, there we go. I'll just probably take the fin. Oh, I didn't get the fin. Oh well. Oh, I did get the fin. Cool. There we go. I just like the way it looks, you know? I don't know. Aesthetics. I'm not one of those guys that kind of like looks up strats and stuff. I just, you know, I do me. There we go. This is what I'm gonna look like for a while.
Be careful out there.
Alright, try and get that. I think I still got that guy on the level, right? The big guy, the garbage guy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, getting the timing down is pretty good. Well, I mean, like that's exciting for me. It's like when you charge up shots, you know, or charge up moves, and then it lands. It's like that's pretty good for me. I like that a lot. Although, do I have that implant where it gives me health back? No. That's fine.
Reboot in progress. System check initiated. Error. Bypassing. Error. Bypassing.
Yeah, I still don't really...
Successful. Bringing primary weapon online. Primary weapon offline. Secondary systems operational.
Yeah, this guy... This guy gives me trouble. Like, he does the missile launch thing, right?
Evaluating tactical options.
Alright, this isn't looking great. And like, I get under him, right?
Enforce maximum punitive measures.
I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do.
Reboot initialized. System analysis functional.
Yep. Wait, is there a block? Does this guy have a block? I probably went this whole game without thinking. I seem to remember. Oh, he has a block. I'm an idiot. Hey! Oh my god.
Security violation in progress.
That's fine. That's fine. I learned about block. Oh, his fin or whatever. Wait, there's like a better version you can get if he doesn't.
For your fellow workers.
If you just dodge all those ridiculously hard to dodge rockets. Huh. Look at that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go faster. I can't believe I forgot about the block. It's like last time, you ever like play a game after, I don't know, I haven't played this game in like 2 years, right? And it's like you kind of know the gist of stuff, right? But like you forget other things, you just like go the whole game. Like I don't know where to get my second weapon slot. Oh. Okay, alright. I'll try that. Do where will. Ooh. Let's see. Block. Yeah, but it's not like perfect, right? You still take. Well then.
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
I wonder if I could beat that guy over there. Where is he? Just hanging out. Let's see. Oh no, I want to get that hammer. Oh, he just fell down. Nailed it. Do 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 do. Thank you. Oh, that's a... okay. Ooh, sorry. I was like, why is it all yellow? Alright, let's go try and get that hammer first. Actually, I probably have enough scraps now to get, excuse me, sorry, to build a chassis. I don't know, yeah, that guy's big old sweeping electric blade attack. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the secondary weapon slot, because I know there's a way to do it. I thought it was something I had to unlock, just like the drone, you know, but... Wait. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. I completely forgot. Ah, that, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, I thought that was like unlockable, right? Like I had to get to a certain part, and if it wasn't the whatever, the reactor down there. Ah, I feel like a fool. Oh well. Thank you. Yeah, that's handy. Ah, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hey, that makes me too. I don't know, I really like, I don't know, the weaponry and the aesthetics and the sort of dystopian feel to it, you know? Like, the atmosphere is good. Cause like, I don't really like Dark Souls, right? not the series. Like, I respect it. I get it. You know, I get why people like it, and I have an appreciation for it, and I don't think it's a bad series. It's just, it's not for me, right?
Clearance could not be
but I like
confirmed.
Bloodborne, because Bloodborne, I don't know, it's got that whole kind of, I don't know what it is, like the feeling, you know, the weapons are cool, of course, but like I like Bloodborne, even though it's the same kind of deal. And I like this. But I think this is less about the boss fights and more about the level design. I hear the second one is even worse though. Not worse, but I mean like the levels are more convoluted and labyrinthian. Aw. Well, thanks for coming on the stream, watching somebody not very good at it play it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll tell you what. Ooh. Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus. People prefer 1 over 2. I don't know. 2 seems like it has a lot more weapon options. Like they really emphasize the axe. I don't know, and everything I've seen. Where this one is just like, hey, here, guy in a wheelchair, and now you can walk and beat the shit out of everything. Oh, there we go. Okay, we gotta be smart with this guy. Actually, let's be super smart. Come on. Oh, interrupted. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Alright, spin. Get him! Bind. How do you teabag in this game? You can't. Okay, good. Teabag is toxic. Don't ever teabag. Actually, I still need this since I'm down here, but I want to play with my new hammer. I love this thing. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to distinguish themselves from Dark Souls or something. Too many Souls-like. I can't even say that. You ever play Salt and Sanctuary? Ooh. Oh, really? Nice, yeah. That's what I like. It's like 2D Souls-like. Got him. Yeah, the whatever, the guy with the on top of the tower. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you pretty hard on that one. I don't know. I just like the customization and the way that it goes about it. You know, like I'm a huge fan of 2D anything. Hand drawn is double bonus, right? I like the way it looks. I think it's cool. Or the whole like. I don't even want to give anything away. You play that game. Because I've gotten a little farther, right? But not like too far. But it's an experience, man. It's well done for what it is. Yeah. It sure is. Enough of this. Welcome back. We're discussing I don't know. Oh, Salt and Sanctuary, that's right. You ever play Salt and Sanctuary?
Oh no, he's already here. Welcome, Greenhorn. Everything in order? Excellent. I just gotta take care of some odds and ends before I can let you enter.
Okay.
Nothing untoward, you see.
Oh, it's like a 2D Souls-like. I don't know. I think it's by the same guys who did the Dishwasher, which is a game no one has ever heard about on the Xbox. It's like this really cool 2D hack and slash.
Skedaddle for now, won't you?
Oh, Hollow Knight, yeah, that's one of those art games that we were discussing before. It's like, it's just, it is so well done in every aspect, like every respect that you would kind of like gauge a game. It excels. In my opinion, you know. Is punishingly hard too. Like, I don't think it's like one of those ones where it's like, oh yeah, this is hard, not even a problem, and then you do like the first few fights and you're like, oh, this is easy, and it's like, oops. Turns out I overestimated my ability. Alright, we'll level up a bit and then we'll go fight that big old monster man.
This is not a scheduled break time.
Oh yeah, it turns out this whole time you missed, Hobbs, that I can block and I can switch weapons. So progress was made. So now your little goons will have to work a little bit harder to kill me.
Be careful out there.
Alright, so what's the quickest way to this guy? Actually, let's go try and kill what do we got? We got fast things and we got hard things. Alright, let's switch this hard thing with. Oh. Switch it with this, and then let's go kill that guy. Okay. Oops. Wait, no. Jump attack, right? Oh, whoa, hold on. I think I did it. Well, I mean, like, in the wrong direction. Will you help? Oh, fuck it, still. Whatever. Hold on. Hold on. Not jump dodge. Okay, so jump attack. Walk forward, hit dodge, and mid-air attack. That? Or that? No, like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, that's how I usually... I try and cancel it. I'm like, I'm all targeted and I'm like, ooh, can't catch me. I don't know, it's like you were saying the problem with... Oh wait, you know what? I can rig a lighter here. The problem is that I have... It costs so much stamina to do anything, so I do that and I just gotta sit there and... Yeah, I kind of agree with you, man. No, wait. I all the way agree with you. Alright, we'll get this guy off here. Let's build one of these. Alright, this looks really goofy, but I think I'm going to opt for something a little lighter.
Look out. out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
Yeah, this thing. Oh wait, you had that combo where it like. Hold on.
Do you require assistance, Warren?
It's where you jump back like a ninja, right? And it looks like there's no way you could do it on purpose. So it's like this. No, that's not it. Hold on. Let's get a guy. That's not it. Oh, well, that was... oh. No, it's the spin one. Maybe it's R2, R2. Oh, yeah, okay, it's R2, R2, L1. Or R1. I think you could choose your like you do 1, 2, right, come back, and then you could do the little ta-ta-ta, the triple, or you could do 1, 2. Oh, and I guess run out of stamina. That's another option. Yeah, or just do the lunge. I don't know, let's do it. What do we got? Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy, you remember me? I'm gonna take your friend out first. Yeah. Whoops. Tell you what, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I think I'm gonna go to the other guy and just whoop, double back.
Look out for your fellow workers.
That was pretty bad. Oh wait, I can just.
They look out for you.
No, I've beaten him before. I just, you know. Thanks for asking, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, you know, having fun. Hanging out, having fun, hitting things with big other things. I appreciate, though. I appreciate you. Oh, you thought that you could reach me with my big hammer. I should call this a stamina. Jesus. Okay, big boy, here we come. Hey, I can block. Oh wait, he has a counter, right? I think these. I think you could like you should play it again. Yeah, I'm sure you're one of those like interesting games. I was telling Hobby earlier, is like watching somebody speedrun this game is like art. Or just any of these types of games. It's everything is so efficient and proficient. They're just, you know, doing all the right things, dodging at the right time. They're like super under level, and they're just doing well. Alright, you know what? I don't want to do anything. Little stabby boy. Here, let's go do this. Ta-da! Enter. Two. Ah! No. No! Oh, there's 2 of my health packs already.
Evaluating tactical options.
$210. That's crazy. Do you stream this?
Severe threat encountered.
Ah, sweet, yeah. I'd like to see that. Stop reading the chat. Alright, we got. So just dodge this guy, right? Like I'm some sort of Neo. Oh wait, I am some sort of Neo. I'm not some sort of Neo. I can't do that. Well, shit, too angry. I would like to see that. I'm gonna follow you. Oh, hey, you did what I did, but to you.
Be careful out
Thanks,
there.
man. All right, let's go explore some more. Clearly, I'm not ready. 16 minutes for the factory or the missile, whatever the place is. Oh my god, I'm over here spending 15 minutes on getting back to my life. Oh yeah, likewise. Thank you. Be still, my beating heart. I gotta change this. It's like they have you and they're like, okay, you know, pick some phrases that you want to say when somebody falls, and I was just like, you know, it'd be really funny. And so I put like a bunch of ridiculous ones that crack. I mean, I crack up, but I don't know. 5 is still, man. I mean, like, I don't know. Be proud. I'm impressed. I haven't even gotten past the second level in this game. I just get so lost. Like, I beat the big old trash compactor, and I'm like, now what? Wandering around, getting lost. And then I stopped playing it completely. Whee! Yeah, I like this. I guess I should be trying to get proficiency on the hammer. Or, I don't think the theme park train is around here, right? That's in the next one. $7.40. What, like accidentally, or did you farm for that? What is an average endgame core level? Because I wouldn't imagine. Well, shit, this is like what, 33 right here, 55, and that's oh shit, sorry. That's pretty high for me. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Every burn. Where am I going? I'm just killing dudes. Boot to the... I don't know, I wasn't sure. Like, I always think this guy's hitting them in their balls. Like with that other execution one where he shoves the hammer into them, like, ugh. Oh yeah, I guess that's a factor. Hey Dom! How's it going? We're talking about this game, actually. Oddly enough, we're talking about what's playing on the stream. Usually we're talking about like favorite foods or existential crises. But dogs that like socks. Ooh, oops. Alright, oh yeah. It's a weekend, I forgot. You gonna party? It's time to party. Yeah, we're just chilling. You know, Sunday's the free day, so we just play whatever. Turns out, this game is awesome. Alright, I want to try that jumping attack though. Alright, so. Oh! That is. Dude, that's like a Valkyrie strike. Hold on. Oh! Hold on. Core power 10. Oh, yeah. I think that's kind of like a. Ooh, sorry. You like if you speed run the game, you have to do it like a minimum level speed run. Like I think that's just. I don't know. That's just Souls games. Watch, I could dodge rail through the hardest enemy, Baba. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just... Okay. I'm lost. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I still don't have a chassis, so it's like... Alright, so we can't go over there yet. Yeah, but I mean, like, I was just thinking it would come with the territory, since, like, you know, you're really, like speedrunners who speedrun these games are good at the games, right? So they know, like, the timing of the bosses and the mechanics of the enemies and the AIs and all that, so it's like doing, I don't know, like a low-level run is not really hard, because they already know. Not like a speedrun, just like being able to beat the game, you know? I don't know if I'm making any sense of that. It's like asking someone who plays soccer professionally to, you know, fill in for a Little League player. Like, yeah, of course, easy. Not a problem. I don't know, I guess a good Souls-like, because Souls-like games are just like... Well, I mean, relatively speaking, you know? I think I spent about 16 minutes on the first enemy in this fight, in this level. Alright, let's see. So there's this thing down here. I don't know if I want to get it. Actually, I do want to get it. Auto boost. Alright, I'm going to go back. I'm going to reevaluate my choices. And then I'm going to try and beat the boss again. Yeah, Bloodborne's another one. That's one of my favorites. I haven't beaten it yet.
This is not a scheduled break time.
I don't know. I always like I really like the weapon designs in Bloodborne. That's kind of like primarily. I don't know if that makes me shallow, or that would make one shallow, not me specifically, but you know, because like the weapon's really cool, like how they work and everything. I don't know. Fine. Hard like what? Like boss wise, or just like? I don't know. I really like the atmosphere of Bloodborne.
Happy to help.
Huh. I thought it was... I didn't think that at all, like... I don't know. I had no reason not to think it, I always just thought that Bloodborne was sort of like, you know, a little easier than the Souls series. Oh, yeah, okay, I know that one is, like, famously difficult. Like, I've heard somebody who plays those games like, oh yeah, Sekiro is the worst. It's the hardest. But, you know. Oops. Did he fall off again? Oh, he's like just sitting right there. He's just hanging out. Hey, buddy. Wait, can you stand on that, actually? Ah, damn it. No, you know what? I don't got time for you guys. I want to see that. Like if we could climb up on that, on the little scaffolding or whatever it is.
Hello.
Is Sifu a Souls-like? Alright, let's see. Are we still there? Can I just jump over his dumbass? Oh. Hey! Oh. Okay. Oh, is Sifu a Souls-like? I thought it was like a roguelike-ish. I don't know. Roguelike fighting. Oh, oh! I liked Absolver. That was a fun game. Yeah, all the guys in like the fighting game community and whatever that I hang out with, they're like, yeah, Sifu's great. Oh, Sifu. Everyone's streaming Sifu.
Shouldn't you be at your designated work site?
Or at least they did when it came out. I'm not seeing them doing it anymore. Interesting concept.
Please remember, safety at work is our highest priority and should be yours.
Every time Too Angry talks, I just think it's the system voice over here. I just read it in that voice. Oh no. Let's see. Did he fall down? No. Ah! Okay. Hello, Warren. Welcome back, Warren. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. It's difficult, because sometimes people just, like, put spoilers in the stream title. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, oh, beating the final boss. His name was Asmodel, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, thanks.
Have a nice day, Warren.
Alright, so we're fighting the boss. People have no like I'll be talking to people and they'll just have no problem with spoilers. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play it anyways. I'm like, yeah, and you can, like, I'm not gonna tell you spoilers. Although, I did yesterday, like, say some pretty heavy spoilers about a game, but I didn't mention the game title. And they're not, like, obvious. Like, you don't know that these things are how it happened. Like, it's like the last 15 minutes of the game, and it's like, hey, by the way, like M. Night Shyamalan kind of thing, you know? Like, you don't see it coming at all. They're just like, by the way. So, yes, they were technically spoilers, but no. Wait, I still kind of feel bad for it. I was thinking about it last night. I was like, man, that was kind of fucked. But you know what? Give me those iframes. Alright, you know what? I don't want to deal with those guys. Actually, it's probably faster if I go this way, right? Or the other way. One down. Alright, so implants. Let's look at our implants. Maybe we should have looked at them at the machine, but whatever. This way is the fastest? Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking it's like we had to go over the catwalk, then we go through the room in the building, jump down the crate, and then go around those guys that are just stabbing the air, and then go into the room. Or we could... Oh, we could probably just jump down here, right? Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello. Alright, well... Not now. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I should probably switch to the... I don't know, maybe faster is better. Oh, dude, I have somebody like that too. Like, he'll just casually, you know, or he'll skirt around it. He'll think he's being clever, right? And it'll be like, oh, yeah, and then the guy wearing red will do that. I'm like, I know who that is. It's not, it's still a spoiler if you don't say their name, like... Like, I love the guy to death, but he doesn't... Ah! Oh, that failed.
Enforce maximum security measures.
I'm just gonna let him punch himself.
In process. System analysis. Functional.
Ah! Patience, 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 young Padawan. There's no way that I would be able to kill this guy within the first 16 minutes.
Intruder hostile.
Ah! Oops. I'm trying, Abby. I always kind of assume that they're the right one and hope that they're a Sith, right? Because I mean, it's like you don't want to call somebody, like you don't want to call a girl pregnant that's not pregnant, right? And you don't want to call a good guy a bad guy if they're good. Like it's like a bad guy, or not a bad guy, sorry, a Sith would be okay. You'd be like, oh, you Jedi? Like, no, sorry. I'm a Sith. It's like, oh yeah, my bad. You know?
Please remember, say happy to help.
Happy to help. Not the fastest way. I don't know enough about Star Wars lore though. Dude, there are so many, there's a lot of Star Wars stuff. Like, it's not just the movies, it's so much bigger than that. Like, I had no idea until I said the wrong thing around one of my friends, and they were just like, hold on a second. Like, okay, so you got the games, right? And those, I think the games are mostly canon. You know, like KOTR and all those guys, right? Like, you got books, yeah, you got books, you got TV shows, animated TV shows, and I think it all has to be approved by, I don't know, the lore masters or Lucas's liaison in Disney or whatever. I don't know what it is. But yeah, it's like there's so many different aspects and Yahoo! Alright, let's try. Hello. So he does one stomp, and he does the quick thing when you're next to him. It's all okay, that feels kind of cheap.
Restricted area. Security violation in progress. Severe threat encountered.
Alright, and that's one stomp. Although, you know what? Maybe, like, staying next to him will make him do 3 stomps, and that opens. Shut. Okay. Oh, no stamina! You just walk up to somebody and stare at them. Okay, we got it. And then he blows himself up.
Functional.
Yeah, I think you'd have to be kind of like a super fan. Alright, so right in front of me when I'm in front of him. Alright, I think I get it. 1, 2, and then the last one. 3. Nice. So I'm gonna be in front of him, he's gonna stab. Hit. Stomp once. He's gonna do a short. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Oh, shit. Swing. Okay, I fucked up. Patterns and pattern recognition and iframes and hitting them. Patience. That's how you be a speedrunner. Ooh, not great. Is this? No. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a faster weapon is sort of required.
Enforce maximum healing measures. Rehabilitation implemented.
Yeah, okay. I'm improving, alright? It doesn't matter if it's small or large. It's an improvement. It's just a matter of getting over there again. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe fast is a little bit better. Like, I'll try fast, because you go do, you know, it'll be... Oh wait, where am I going? Less hits, right, but probably more accumulative damage. And it will give me more meters so I can do my little damage bonus thing. Alright, we're doing science. We're doing science. Speedrunning. Okay. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, farming's cool, right? But I don't think farming on stream is cool. I don't think that's. So I'm not gonna do that. All right. Jumps, right? Okay. And he's gonna do this short. So if I'm on the left side when he does that, it'll miss me. But if I'm directly in front of him, he'll do the long range one. Look at that cheap asshole. Come on, come on. Oh wait, those are my... Thank you.
Enforce maximum healing measures.
Oh.
Subjugation authorized.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I should... Right, okay, I get it. Oh, I'm stuck. I get something. I'm not gonna do it. It seems like saying I get it just sets myself up for failure. Oh! Oh, he kicked me. He straight up donkey kicked me. Alright, okay.
Restricted area. Security violation in progress. threat encountered.
Oh, hold on. It's like ripping his junk off.
Authorized. Overload. Sending in process.
I'm not sure if that was progress.
Backup drive initiated.
So I should just like switch over the links. I was thinking that too because I'm running out of stamina way too quickly. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna, okay, so let's just do it. Wait. Anyone? Thanks for hanging out with Hobbs. It was a treat. It's always a treat, but you know, you gotta remind it. Okay. Links. Alright, let's try it. Oh wait, I already got half. So I need the other half. Doodle-doo-doo, well. Yeah, something I just go quick hits with the legs at first, and then you know, switch to something hard and put that implant, whatever. This thing, the hammer, the counterweight. All right. Actually, let's see. So we got health. Right. We got health. We got energy. We got the hammer. What else do we have? So we can just keep going health if we want. Restores health. Oh, this is what I want. Actually, yeah, because I don't know. You go a bit farther with that. At least I can. I kind of like that whole risk-reward sort of aspect. Yeah, I don't think I need this. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Whatever. Alright, so switch that. We'll start leveling this up. Getting at least heavy weapons proficiency up.
Have a nice day, Warren.
And just farm. Well, not farm, but like. There we go. There's some stuff. Let's just go around, meet all the friends. Hello. Are you having fun? Every time I see that, I think of that King of the Hill episode where Bobby's trying to be a wrestler, right? And Hank puts whoops, shit. He puts like a wet blanket on him, right? And he's like, explode! Explode up! Trying to teach him how to kind of like... And Bobby just sits there, just stuck under the blanket for like hours. He's like, I can't do it. Like, that boy ain't right. So yeah, they do that. They do that thing where they kind of crouch down a bit and then explode up. And like, explode! Like, dang it, Bobby. Alright, let's see. We're doing it, Actually, what level is my core? I'm at, where? Yeah, where do you find that? 20? 20? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna close the screen in case somebody does. Alright, I'm gonna do the Thor thing. Oh! Oh no! God. I got punished for being awesome. Yeah, explode! Do 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 do. Explode! Alright, let's see. I play video games. Hey, Kiwi! It's The Surge. It's a game about a guy in a wheelchair. Yeah, it's Sunday, you know, free play day. Yeah, we got Too Angry over here, who's a Surge professional. What'd you? Oh, not a mostly professional. Yeah, but if I did that, then I'd have that huge library of games I haven't beaten yet, like I do. Like I mean, I got all Devil May Cry's. I still got Nier. We got the 2 Star Oceans. There's a bunch. Metal Gear Solid. I still haven't done Hyper Light Drifter. It's the ADHD. I thought you were supposed to be around to keep me focused, you know? You should show me the way. Yeah, Surge Veteran. You should do MGS, man. I wish, okay, I think there is an online aspect to Metal Gear Solid, but I haven't played online Metal Gear Solid since, what was it, 4, I think? And they had that item, the porn mag, right? And if you put it down in an online match, the person would, you know, be stuck there. So people just made entire squads that put the porn mag everywhere, and there's just nothing but a map, but a bunch of dudes looking at the ground at a porn mag. Like, you couldn't stop yourself. It was like a whatever. I don't know what you call it, but it was you know, it was a distraction, and I guess you could spec into it or spec out of it, you know, to have resistance, but it's hard CC. You guys are super friendly. Everyone's getting along. This is a dream. Yeah, well, okay, it was like a tool, right? Like, I don't, like Metal Gear Solid, you have the mag, right? It's not like an actual porn mag, but it's, you know, erotic magazine or something like that. And if you put it down, the soldier like looks at it, he goes, oh. And he gets down on the ground, and, you know, he does it because it's, you know, Kojima, and Kojima has a great sense of humor. So, like, you could equip it as an item to make somebody stop and look at it, right? And you could just like pick them off, or it's like a trap. It's kind of like a bear trap, right? Like you're just stuck in position and you're looking at the porn mag. But people would just like put them all over, like whole teams would just equip that item and then put them all over, so you couldn't walk down like you know, a hallway or shoot anybody, because everyone would just be looking at the porn mag. It would force you to stop in place. I mean, they had to have patched it, but you know, it's kind of like a, oh, okay. Yeah, it's, you know, Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, anyways, Two Angries, professional. He's over here giving me tips, helping me out, being a bro. Kiwi's a champ. And Dom is also a champ. Everyone's a champ. We're all cool. What is that? Are those ghosts? Spoopy ghosts.
Welcome, Warren.
Boobies? I've never. Is that a Twitch thing? Or is that like a... That's hilarious. Oh, I'm already 25. What am I doing? Alright, Link's gear. That's really funny to me. I don't know why. It's like you said it so just like matter of fact, like boobies, obviously. They're ghosts and they're wearing bee suits. I'm that's just anytime. Disproportionate laughing, but I found that really funny. Woo. Let me in. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a high quality one. Yeah. I thought it was okay. Worth a slight juggle. Not. I just laughed for like a minute and a half. Alright, come on. I'm cool. Shut up. We're cool. It doesn't even matter. It's fine. Guffaw. Oh, yes. Aha. Aha. Isn't that like a fancy laugh? Fancy people laugh? Hello. Are we ready for this? Whoops. Shit. Guess we got no choice. Alright, we're ready. Okay. We're going in injured. Yeah. Alright, I suck. Fuck it. That didn't count. Alright, now I gotta really look at these emotes. It's like whenever I watch Twitch on the phone, the emotes are like huge, right? But on the computer, what I'm using right now, it's very small. Well, not small, just like regular people size, but it's all the way over there, you know. Alright. I need to get a Link's. Hold on. I think they give you what? They give you the voucher ticket, right? I don't know how to use it.
Warren.
Hold on, maybe.
Welcome,
okay.
Warren.
Hold on. Oh, but my voucher's for... What? Who doesn't pick their nose? Everyone picks their nose. How do you get rid of boogers? Inventory. Broken parts. No. There's... Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? I don't have enough scrap. Okay, hold on. I just need a few more. Everyone picks their nose. So I don't know if that's true. I just know that most people I know pick their nose, and I pick my nose, of course. I don't like wipe it on the chair either or anything. It's just you dispose of it sanitarily. Or you wipe it on your best friend when you're not looking, you know. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh man, my stamina. What is it like? You can pick your nose, or shit. You can pick your friends, and you pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. It's against Twitch standards and practices to talk about nose picking. Jesus, come on, guy. Come on, guy. What is that dude made of? Oh, you said the thing I said, and I didn't read the chat, and then I said it. I'm sorry. I mean, no. There's no coming back from that. It's like, oh. It's rude, and it's... Alright, I gotta kill this stupid robot. Hold on. I'm not getting any tech scraps. So what, we needed like, oops, that's not the right way. Like 6,000. 600? 400? I ran into somebody who's good at math earlier today, and he was like, I'm good at math. I'll help you out. And he helped me out, and I still failed. It was... it's like you gotta find a good math guy. You know, somebody who's got it. Well, I mean, not if you're the math guy, then you gotta find a good something else guy or girl. Yeah, numbers is usually my number one to go guy, right? Like he's a math guy. It's like, hey, help me out with this, and he'll be like, da 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 da.
Take care.
You know, doing the da 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 with his eyes rolled back in his head. He starts calculating, processing. You know, but I mean, like sometimes numbers isn't available, so I gotta ask, you know, somebody else. It's like, yeah, I mean, like math guys have got to be good. They got to be effortless. Like you can't just have a math guy that is wrong sometimes, you know. You got that whole what's that called? False positive kind of thing. Alright. It's like even if there's a possibility they're not going to be right, you have to, you know, look it up, and you might as well just use a calculator at that point anyways. Alright, let's see. 208. Oh wait, is there something here? I don't know, it's like the A-team, right? Anyways, I was playing another game. I was
Shouldn't you be
streaming.
at your
He's like,
designated work
I'm good at
site?
math. I'm like, okay. You just can't. So, I didn't know that these things had set bonuses until you mentioned it. Just like 5 minutes ago. Let's see. Detail. Okay, let's see. All right, let's try again. Ready?
Happy to help.
Happy to help. It's like that chick's all like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" And then like there was some of those drones attacking me, and she would not let me in to the. She's like, "There is danger outside. I'm closing the door with you on the other side of it." I mean, you know, it wasn't danger. Oops. But you know. Alright, so we are gonna switch to... Actually, is this the fastest? Let's see, what do we have? I don't know. Okay, so I'm thinking this does base damage, right? This is kind of fast. It's got that stab mark, or the dash attack, but I don't think these really do as much yet, so... I'm thinking we'll put them off and we'll take, what was that better? 39, 35. Actually, I think this one's better, yeah. Right, put this one on. And then we'll put that one on. And then we'll just use this to hit him when he's down. Actually, I don't even think. Oh. We can just take all our health out right there.
Restricted area. Security violation in progress.
Oh my god.
Severe threat encountered.
I looked at the chat and I lost a bunch of... You just like, Hobbs is over here working with the enemy. Alright, now.
Subjugation authorized. Error. System failure.
What the fuck just took all my health?
Initiated.
I don't know, like all my health went all the way down. Oh, maybe it was the fire in his face fire.
Have a nice day, Warren.
Alright, let's do it. I'm pumped. First boss down, let's do it. 14 minutes. And some change. Actually, it's been what? Oh, 3 hours? It's already been 3 hours? I'm only on level 1. Woo! Alright, we got it. Don't you worry, bad thing is gonna happen regardless. Woo! This is a bad position. Alright, kick me.
Unauthorized
too slow.
Enforce maximum purity measures. Dispensing sentence. Reroute initialized. Backup drive initiated. Restricted area. Security violation in progress. Purge threat.
Oh!
Enforce maximum.
Alright, we got it. We're good.
Dispensing sentence.
Oh yes, please, miss him over there! Ah, what the fuck was that? Oh my god! Fucking game! Hitboxes. Oh, new Rising. Eventually, I don't really buy games new. Like, even though, like, if I were to kind of, like, buy new games, and if I were to pre-order, which I never would, but if I were to, I would say that Horizon would be a pretty good bet.
For your fellow workers.
That game looks amazing.
They look out for you.
Dude, you guys gotta get on that. Both you guys. It's such a good experience. I don't know, I'll get it eventually. I was thinking, like, it seemed kind of like a shame to get that game on a PS4, right? So when I get a PS5, if and when I do, I'd probably get it for that game, or with that game.
Intruder hostile. Purge threat. Enforce maximum punitive measures. Rehabilitation implemented. Error. System failure. Backup drive initiated. Unauthorized personnel in vicinity. Upgrading tactical analysis.
Yo!
Enforce maximum punitive measures. Dispensing sentence. Status critical. Reload initiated.
Ooh, that was a good one. Alright, okay, I think we got it this time. Oh, why did I say anything? Why did I say anything? What is my problem? Shut up. Alright, you know what? Let's calm down.
Evaluating tactical options. Landing in process.
Oh shit, we're doing it.
Restricted area. Security violation in progress.
Do it, yeah! Ah! That's pretty good. Okay. Well, that made me happy. I don't care that I didn't do it the most efficient way, but... Let's see. Hey. I like this thing because it's a big old thing. All right, let's go to the next area. We can always come back.
After the recent events and the continuing threat to Creo security,
yeah, Horizon
we're asking
looks.
all employees to remain vigilant.
It looks high quality. It looks like what you'd expect, but rarely received from AAA game companies. Yeah, are people able to find PS5s anymore? Like, are they still scarce? Because I heard that Sony was making more PS4s to compensate for their lack of PS5s. So they're just, you know, they're just continuing that process.
That was an amazing experience. I mean, you already know that Creo is not just another company. Our founder, Jonah Gutenberg, has a vision of a better world. We've all seen what has happened during our lifetime. This is not the future we were promised. Jonah saw the world deteriorate before his eyes. It was not just the social, economic problems, the divide between the haves and the have-nots. No, it was bigger. Crops were failing, sea levels rising, droughts, floods, storms. Our world was dying. Project Resolve is designed not as a band-aid, but as a cure. With every launch, the integrity of our atmosphere is being strengthened. With every rocket's payload, our world is being reseeded for future generations. Jonah used his considerable influence to bring together world leaders and corporations to create the Kyoto Accord. No longer could the environmental changes be ignored. Many even deemed it too late. But Jonah had an idea, and using his company's extensive resources, he'd already prototyped what would become Project Resolve. And that's why you're here, to make a difference. That's why Creo's here. That's why we're all here, to make a dream reality. Not just for us, but for our children, and for our children's children.
Yeah. We were talking earlier, it's like, remember when the biggest problem in the world was global warming? Like, hey, let me get one of them drones.
Connection failure. Rerouting. Manual link established. Welcome to main production. Worker number. Database error. Let me show you around. Now, how may I help you? Let me show you around. Around.
Just buzz off.
Unable to comply. Bonded to worker. Please refer to policy section 37D 6.17. Let me show you around. Around.
Just buzz off.
Oh, whoops.
Unable to comply.
Alright, I got it. I messed up. Okay.
Please refer to policy section 37D 6.17.
Alright.
Let me show you around. Around.
Got a screw loose. Huh?
Seems you've got a screw loose somewhere.
Thanks for your concern. Error. No loose screws found.
Where's operations?
Fabulous. Then where's operations?
Information unavailable.
Where's everybody?
Right. So, where is everybody?
Unable to initiate link to CreoNet. No data available.
Goodbye.
Time to get to work. Let me... Terms of use and license agreement. How may I be of service? Provided by Creo. I'd like to help. I'd like to help. I'd like to... Please, hold the line.
Hey. We got TOS to use the drone. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, do it for everything else. TOS and cookie growers. Man, there's so much stuff that didn't age well that happened before like 2019. It's like, I don't know, you see some of these comedy specials on Netflix or whatever, and they're talking, they're like, oh yeah, it can't get much worse, can it? We already got, you know, fires and everything's hot, and it's like, little did you know, little Aziz Ansari, 2016.
This unit is currently running on emergency power. Services are limited at the moment. We apologize for any inconvenience.
Hey. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, so I've never made it past this level. Like, I've gotten pretty into it, you know, gone all the ways that you can go. Actually, can we go this way? But I've never beaten it. Always getting like, oh, that's right. Whoa. Oh, whoops. Alright. I don't think we can get down here yet. I was wrong. I did not know you could get down here that way. Yeah, but I think there's a door. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I've gone all over this place, beaten the trash compactor, all that stuff, and all that good shit, and beaten the security guards. Never gotten out of here. Oh! Shit. Okay. Not making a very good point. Oh, door!
Online.
No, I can't do that yet.
Don't believe it. Hey, you! Over here! Please, my rig's out of juice. I'm a fucking statue here. Can't move a thing. Can you power it up? Jumpstart me?
This guy has a real nice way of talking. I like the way he talks. Oops. Hey, you! He talks real pretty.
Thank you. Been sitting here so long, my ass is numb. Can't count how many times I've had to play dead out here. Nearly pissed my pants a couple of times. I'm Hobbs, Dean Hobbs.
Oh my God, they're just
no one
down
calls
there.
me Dean, so you know Hobbs is fine.
Where's Hobbs? Where did Hobbs go? She just went to sleep. Ah, that would have been perfect. I didn't even. Damn.
What are you doing down here?
Well, just being me. I mean, I'm maintenance. I should have left this stuff to security, but I thought, hey Hobbs, let's find out what's going on here. Stupid, man, just stupid. Wanted to check the fail-safe consoles, see what they recorded. Got separated from my crew, but I thought, Hobbs, don't give up now. You can make it.
Aw, man, I didn't see. If I had beaten the guy before, she would still be here right now to... Alright.
What's the deal with these fail-safe consoles?
Well, Creo's got a few around the factory to monitor problems and record them. There's sure to be some crazy stuff on them with all that's going down. Check them out if you want, but my adventuring days are done.
Okay.
What's your plan?
I'm gonna think I'll...
Guess you've got no idea what's going on around here.
Shit, man, I don't know. Come on, man, don't
Oh!
do this!
I didn't know you could... Wait. Where's my quick save? Do I not get... I think it auto-saves. So what do you think? Kill Hobbs or not kill Hobbs? Can we, or I guess, see if we could kill Hobbs?
Hey, man. Thanks
Flip
again.
a coin.
You totally saved my...
Ah. Alright. Let's see, what, I don't have a coin. Don't kill? Alright. No, I got it, don't worry.
Stay safe.
Alright, we'll keep Hobbs alive.
Fail-safe protocol active. Log mark 96 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds.
Does he give me the
Automatic
satisfaction?
system-wide reboot begun.
I'm just kidding.
Data loss analysis.
I like Hobbs.
Hey, man.
Hey,
Thanks
man.
again. You totally saved my... Well, if you got to go...
I gotta go. Yeah, Hobbs is a bro. I think the only way down is down. Oh! Got me in a corner. Got me in a corner. Davey. Yeah, okay, so let me see if I remember. It's been like 2 years. So you got that guy, you got the druggie, right? The guy who's like, oh, I totally need my medication right now in my veins. And he just doesn't shut up about it. And then you got the chick who really, really wants a spear. For whatever reason. And you got the cult of the vending machines. Do. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. We don't do that yet. No, sir. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Banana phone. You can turn on your flashlight in slow motion. Alright, what we got down here? Got this, and we got this, and we got ergo left. Oops. Oops. Hello. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. I made it far. That's all. That's all that matters. We're doing good. I don't know, maybe I should get rid of this heavy thing.
Look
Start
out for
leveling
your
up.
fellow workers. They look out for you.
Alright, let's see. Already took a hit. I think he could jump down here directly. Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Oh. Damn, nice tracking, dude. Well, it wouldn't be a good Souls-like if you didn't die every 5 seconds. Well, actually, it would. Okay, so let's get something a little bit faster than that. This is nice, but I'm thinking something like this.
Be careful out there.
She said I should get to the executive level, that it's safe there. Security forces have it locked down, but it's the getting there that's the problem. She said things will soon be under control, and they've asked for external aid. It tells you how serious things have gotten if they've called for outside help. But you know what? It's fine. If they've got everything under control, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for them. It's terrifying enough listening to the noises, not even being out there. I'm safe here.
Whoop! You know what, buddy? Yeah, I know I'm not targeting his weak point. Okay, you know what? Let's try that again.
Welcome, Warren.
She's like, there's a threat. You can't come in.
This is not a scheduled hello.
Oh, that's sweet. She gave me an unscheduled hello. Alright, let's try that again.
Happy to help.
God, just like the blunt force, you would need to just hit somebody's arm for it to fall off, just like that. That's pretty bad. Okay, so we have... let's see, let's just go to the conventional way. Press triangle while facing an enemy to attack with your drone. Okay. Whoops. Ooh, I want that guy's fire claws, actually. Alright, buddy. Still on iframes. Alright, come on. Give me it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, these things are way cool. I don't think they're actually better, but they look cooler, so. They're like flaming scissors, because why not, right? I think they, what do? They do like dot or something? They have a chance to inflict. Oh!
Anyone there?
Hello.
Can anybody hear me?
What game you got?
Be careful out there.
Toe Jam and Earl? Because that game is pretty hard. Is it just on yours, or is it just... What game? Oh, I've never heard of that. Damn, so what, you gotta reduce yourself to watching a YouTube video? Oh, that's a bummer. That's kind of...
It's almost high noon, cowboy.
High noon.
Saddle up your horse, polish the old six-shooter, and wet your whistle with a swig of moonshine. And join us over yonder to deliver some swift frontier riders justice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kiwi. That sucks.
Our peril chamber will be your new home on the testing range.
They used to do that with pirated games back in the day. They were brutal. Like, they'd be like, I forget what it was. It was like Star Ocean or one of those. It might have been Mother, actually, Mother 3. And they had it so like you could play the whole game, but you couldn't play the final. Like, the final boss would glitch out if you pirated the game, so you wouldn't even be able to get that satisfaction of beating the game. Or I think Serious Sam had anti-piracy, where it's like you started the game, and if it detected it was a pirated game, it would have this giant pink scorpion monster that was unkillable chase you and scream at you throughout your entire campaign. Just not that not that that's really the same
Already
thing.
here, City Slicker?
You know.
Didn't think you'd make it this.
Oh, this is the DLC. I wanted to kind of avoid this until I got a little bit farther.
Testing. Testing. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we're dying here.
Sorry about that.
All right, we'll get out of here. We'll do this a little bit later, but I don't want to get a bunch of good stuff before I get regular stuff. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear about that, Kiwi. Kiwi. I say, like, if you got to the point where you would have beaten it, if it wasn't glitched, it still counts, you know? 14 damage, okay. Oh my god, what? You know what? Yeah. Yep. I'll tell you what, it's a lot easier streaming this because you can't really lose your shit when you die a bunch. You know, you gotta be like, cool, like, yeah, whatever. It's a lot easier to do that. So I was just like, fuck this game, fuck my PlayStation, I don't want to play anything. Oh, hey, this is where it counts as my save point now, that's cool. Permanently, you deleted a game that you bought. Damn, that's pretty brutal. Alright, where is this thing? You know what? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Alright. No boy! No boy! Ah! Ah! I'm running. Oh shit! He got a gun. And he got a gun. Oh, where am I going? Can't see. Oh my god, why am I locked on him? I probably would have been fine if I wasn't locked on. I probably wouldn't have been fine, but I probably would have been able to see how fine I wasn't. Yeah, what's up? Oh, 3 guys, my favorite. Alright, let's take these out in different order. Oh yeah. That's one. 1, 2. Oh, look. Ahaha. Discarded. Oh, that is sus. Okay. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, I knew it. You weren't fooling anybody. I guess that's the point, though. What are you? Oh, you're an insta-kill monster. Got it. What was that one? I think it was Black Mirror. That they had the little like robot dogs or whatever. They had an episode where it was just a bunch of like black and white robot dogs, and they had to kind of find like the dogs were hunting. They owned the world, and they were trying to hunt for humans to kill, right? And they had to trick him. Ooh, yeah. Maybe it wasn't Black Mirror then. I remember it was like some sort of compilation. Okay, I'll come back to that. Some sort of compilation. Maybe it was that ABC's of Death I was talking about the other day. But yeah, it was like black and white, and they had these like little like the Boston Dynamics dogs, right? But like with weapons, and they were just hunting down people for no reason. Like they became self-aware or singularity or whatever, you know. And they had all these plans on how to like kind of get them, but they were like pretty much undefeatable. I think they kill one, and then like, well, I don't want to spoil anything. It was black. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I didn't really, you know, but it reminds me of that little scorpion dog up there. Boston Dynamics.
How much time has passed?
It's gonna be pretty soon. We're not able to...
Days? This place is falling apart. I'm falling apart. I was told it wouldn't hurt. That the whole thing would be over in just a couple of minutes. But the pain when it started... It came up in my flesh. Pierced into my bones. I can still hear the machines. Feel them. And I screamed. Just screamed until there was no air left in my lungs. But it didn't stop. It didn't stop.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, come here. Oh, he has no weak spot. He's just invulnerable. Hey. Oh, hey, look, there's a thing there. Yo, let me get up, Jack. I'm thinking maybe the hammer is better on people that are fully armored. Hey, new weapon. Let's play with that. Oh, it's a stick. It's a reinforced stick. It's a stick. And we'll make this our secondary. Keep it interesting. It's the guy with the gun. Oh yeah, what's it of? What you got? How do you deal with puzzles that are too big for the tables that you're putting them on? Do you have to like put them together in sections and then like what, glue them together? Ah! Foam board. Oh wait, do you like glue the pieces together and like frame it? I knew somebody used to do that. They would like put together these huge like 2 billion piece puzzles or whatever, and then glue them together and hang them on their wall. It was really cool. It's like a big, you know, Oh my god. How big is this thing? How many pieces? Shit. I would never laugh at someone's face to their face. Or maybe I would, I don't know. I've never have. Hold on, let me see this. Oh, I don't see it. Hold on. No, you gotta laugh about people behind their back, right? So you don't hurt their feelings until somebody mentions that you were laughing about them behind their back. I don't. You know my policy. If I'm gonna talk shit about somebody, I'll talk it to their face because I don't like talking behind people's back. But yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. Where am I going? What am I doing with my life? Where's the... Oops, hello. Oh, yeah, sure. You can take all my health. That's fine. I give it freely, my child. Oh! Alright, I didn't get... I know I said that. I know I consented, but I regret it. So... I'm just dying all over the place. I thought that this new checkpoint was gonna be like a good thing, but it turns out to be just, what's the opposite of a blessing in disguise? Like a curse, an obvious curse, I guess. Heard you. Jesus Christ, man! Shit, dude. I don't know. What is it? Somebody posted a picture, a random picture on Reddit, right? And it was some stupid, non-sort of related subject matter. Like, this is what would happen if all something, you know, some whatever. But the picture was this picture of this puzzle I had as a kid, right? And it had all these, like, animals on it. Like it was like a rainforest thing. It was like really, really busy. Like no way that these guys would be hanging out in real life, right? Because there was like a cheetah right next to a macaw or whatever, you know. But they're all bright colored and everything. I'm looking at this, I'm like, where did I see this? It's like, I've seen this picture before. And like, you know, back then, there was a lot of that. What was it? Frank Miller, I think. The really just like obnoxiously rainbow shit. And all the kids had them on their folders or whatever. And it's like, it's not Frank Miller. Frank Miller's Sin City. It's like something like Lisa Frank. Yeah, there we go, Lisa Frank.
Good to see you.
And like it was just everywhere. It was just rainbows and pink and girl shit, you know. And they even tried marketing it to guys for a second, and it didn't work. So they just went back to more obnoxiously bright colored girl shit. And this was kind of like borderline that. But it wasn't all the way. And I look at it, I'm like, I've seen this before. And I was like having just, like, my brain was just seizing up.
Come back anytime.
Like just having trouble. Like, it was like, I don't know where I've seen that. It turns out it was that puzzle that I did that one time. I think it's like, as a kid, I think I may have gone to a therapist. I didn't know it was a therapist. I thought it was just like some dude that asked a lot of really invasive questions, you know? And I think he was really into puzzles, and he gave it to me. I don't know. It's like all coming back to me. Oh. I do want to hear. You know I like crazy, and I like combo, and I hate work, so go for it. Yeah, man, what's the juicy juice? Give us the dish. What you got? No. The juicy juice. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. We're doing this. Mano a mano. Oh, here we go. Here, oh, once upon a time not long ago. Hey, come over here, buddy. I got something for you. Oh, good. You had that like was like sub boss level of crazy right there. You know what? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Anything to get you through, right? Jesus. I don't know. It's end level end game delusion. Hey you, get your ass off. I don't know. I think I told you about that. That dude who like straight up looked me in the eyes and told me the whole Illuminati lizard people theory, right? Oh yeah. Dude, it sounds like you guys are just like these people read these things on the internet and then they just regurgitate them all in this jumbled mess that they kind of store in their brain, and it's not coherent. It's just buzzwords, you know, things that they think that they know. Oh, yeah. That's pretty bad though. Go for it, man. This is a safe space. That's what you should be like. I know. I mean, if that's true, can we turn ourselves like mobile hotspots, right? Alright, where's it? Oh, you got a cool thing. I don't know how internet works, but it seems like... Oh, no. Whoa, whoa. Come on, Firebrand. Give me that! Oh, killed him. I don't know, at what point does it become somebody trying to justify their own just poor decisions? Or stupidity, like, you know what? I don't know, it's like You ever just like do a lot more work trying to not do work? Like if you didn't want to do homework, you kind of made like 1,000 excuses that's not doing that. That's kind of what I feel like these guys are doing like at this point. Come y'all. What? Where are you going? Ooh. No. I should probably go back, actually. Level up.
Good to see you.
Actually, I want to put that back on.
Take care.
Just talking to your wrist like she's onto us. I don't know. I don't know if it's right to make fun of that because it's like kicking a kid in a wheelchair, right? They're already not kind of like using the full facilities. So why would you add insult to injury? Oops. What? Ooh. Oh, what? Okay. I think I gotta check on my whatever they're called, implants. It's time to revisit that part of my body. Speaking of robots, my implants. Let's see. So what do we have, y'all? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I don't really care about the drum. That's fine. Yes, I know.
Happy to help.
I want to know. Oh man, I gotta get those things. Yeah. Okay, maybe not.
Look out for your fellow workers. They look out for you.
Oh, sure. Let's take care of this idiot first. Oh, hello, idiot. Never mind. Well, I'm doing a lot more damage than I was before. I don't know why I say anything. I should just say negative things like, oh, I'm totally not gonna make this, or I'm gonna die, or stuff like that. This game here it knows. It knows. I'm tired of you. I need a new You know what? We need a new path. Let's.
Please. Anyone there? Help. Please. Anyone there? Help. Please.
Yeah, fool me once, right?
Anyone there? Can anybody hear me? I'm locked in here.
Sus.
Damn. Thanks, man. I thought I was stuck in here for good. Come on. Say something. I appreciate it, really. Thought I was gonna starve in here. Don't know how much longer I would have lasted.
What's going on in here?
You know what's going on around here?
You mean all this crap? No idea, man. Way above my pay grade. Something hit the system hard, that's for sure. Melted my damn neural link. It was like I was tripping in someone else's head. Thoughts, memories, just not my own. Some weird shit going down. That's all I know.
You can say that again. Cypher zombies. Who are you?
So tell me, what's your story?
Name's Davey, man. I work on the shell production line. Ran in here when those freaks started showing up. Didn't realize for hours the door was busted and I was stuck. Don't even know how long I've been in here.
What's your plan?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Dunno, man. Not... Hey. Well, suit yourself.
Sorry.
Oh, hey.
So...
Maybe...
Good job. Goodbye.
So...
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, this is the guy, right? The... Oh no, did I get stuck? Get out of my way! Oh wait. There we go. I keep forgetting I could jump and block. Alright, whatever. I got you. Congratulate me later. It's everyone's favorite. Oh shit. Oh. That was rough. Alright, so we killed those idiots. Where's my loot? Oh, it's already gone. Okay. Do we ever go back here? Oh, that's right. Okay. So there's one guy over here, right? Hello. Where are you weak? Got, oh yeah, they got that guy with the flame sword up there. Oops. I want to get that. Oh, shit. He's good at fighting. Right, give me that sword, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. The proficiency. That's fine. We know a shortcut. Yeah, I gotta open up one of these pathways. There's a few of them and I haven't done it yet. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, let's see. Where is this place? Where am I? Oops. Ooh, serpentine, serpentine. Oh, shit. Serpentine. Alright, this might have been a bad idea. I think it was definitely a bad idea. What are you doing, guy? Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, we got it. Look, there's a thing over there. Oh my god. What do we got? Shortcut, robot. Huh.
Damn it. Not again. Well, you can fuck right off. I swear I...
Okay.
Hey.
Welcome visitors of Creo World to the guided tour of our famous Creo production hub. Just follow the footprints to assembly and get ready for a hell of a tour. First, a certified tour guide will meet you there, show you our mind-blowing fabrication technologies, and tend to your every need before escorting you back to Creo World's many wonderful amusement options. Always free to use.
Creo World, yay!
Welcome visitors of
So I know I said I wanted to avoid DLC, but I'm gonna make an exception with this place. I don't get very far anyways, but it's just...
We hope you enjoy your visit.
First, a sort of...
I'm kind of tired of dying to the same 3 dudes every time, so I'm just gonna take a break. Let's go to Creo World.
An emergency procedure has been initiated. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please do not exit the train until help arrives.
Can't tell me what to do.
A rescue squad has been dispatched. Please follow the instructions of the rescue squad chief, and thank you for your patience.
Take no orders from a robot.
Hello, transmission incoming. Please, error.
Hey! Hey, you! I can see you! I just hacked into this drone. Please, I need your help. Thank God. Found someone else who hasn't gone insane like everyone else. Welcome to Creo World, I guess. This place definitely isn't as family-friendly as it used to be, huh? Look, I really could use your help. There's a mobile operations center perched on the edge of the sinkhole. You can't miss it.
Wow, at Disneyland. I mean, it's not Disneyland. I shouldn't have worn this big ass shoulder pad. Can't see anything. What? Oh. Buenos dias! Oh! Give to me your body. Hello.
Hey, folks. Welcome to Creole World. Why don't you come on in? Families are welcome. Fun is guaranteed. And hey, you might just learn a little
boss
something,
fight.
too. That's Creole's pro... Uh-huh. Really? Okay. Sorry, folks. Creole World is closed while we clean and repair America's favorite family
That's a
fun.
mouse, isn't it?
Don't forget to...
Danger. Danger. System malfunction.
That's dangerously close to a lawsuit right there.
0x800F081F. System reset imminent. Evacuation procedures in effect. Danger. Danger.
Yeah, Disney has no chill. Never has. Oh, shit! What? Oh, I don't have any. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's right. Iron Mouse and Carbon Cat.
I'm glad you made it. My name's Largo. It's good to meet you. I'm the operator of the park's search and rescue unit.
I actually didn't know that. Oh, what caused all this detection?
Nobody can tell me what's going on around here. Maybe you can.
Some kind of big energy surge fried my team's chopper and we fell right out of the sky. Haven't been able to raise any of them on comms since the crash. And now, everything is gone insane. The park's mega support pillar collapsed, the systems are damaged or out of control. This is apocalypse level shit. But there might be survivors out there. And if my team's looking for them, alright, fine, just walk away while I'm explaining things.
Yes.
No, I get
Shut up.
it. Got things to do.
Yes. God, guilt tripping me? What are you, my
Glad you made it
girlfriend?
back alive.
I can help. Just
Thanks. Power's still out all over the park. Ops is running on emergent. Alright. Hey! Whoa! No sudden movements, alright? It's a long way down. You know what I mean? Huh? I'm glad you made it back alive.
He's just hanging out.
So what are you doing here?
Me? I mean...
Goodbye.
Good
Oh,
luck
actually,
out
I
there.
should probably ask what you want me to
Alright,
do.
fine. Just walk away while I'm explaining things. No, I get it.
You know what?
Got things to do.
I do have things to do. I'm not gonna. I don't deal with that. I love these guys. Oh wait, no, I don't. I hate them. Oh, whoops. Okay. Get my controls mixed up.
I'm glad you made it back. Power's... Alright, fine. Just walk away while I'm explaining things. No, I get it. Got things to do.
Crashed, huh?
I'm glad you made it back alive.
You running 11 or
Just
Windows
tell me
11
what
or
to do.
10?
Thanks.
Actually, it doesn't
let
matter.
me
I don't
do
want to
a
have an
quick
answer for you
system
either
check.
way. I just know that my problem has, or my computer does that.
Power's still out
I've been
all
doing
over the park. Ops
Windows
is running
11
on
for a bit, and
emergency
sometimes it
batteries
just
only.
won't turn on
And
after
not
a
for
sleep
long.
mode.
First things
Yeah.
first, we need to get this place fully operational. Now let me
It has
check
weird
the
little bugs
network.
in it.
Nope, nada, no dice.
How do we restart the power?
So, not.
So,
not that. Not when I.
I just want
the
to
park's primary service. All right, fine. Just walk away while I'm explaining things. No, I get it. Got things to do.
Yeah, that's concerning. Hammer. So I think the donuts are melee. The Twinkies are ranged-ish. Actually, I don't know. That other guy that we ran into earlier was oh hey. Isn't there like a whole Five Nights at Freddy's sort of weird fan base? I don't really understand it, but it just like popped up all of a sudden and everyone's like, yeah, everywhere. It's all over the place. Whoops. Oops. I still don't know what this guy wants me to do. I don't think this is very good. Okay. Okay. I feel like my gameplay is devolving. Okay, these aren't good. Not for now, anyways. And a hammer. Slow and low. Slow and low, that is the tempo. Oops. Check me out now. Maybe not. I should just do what I did last time, just run through it. Ah. Wait, is that a doggo? No. Hello. Let's see what we can see.
Previous visitor detected. Now syncing private media to your Creo work account. Welcome back, Warren. Creo World staff is happy that you have chosen to join the Creo family.
Ooh, this guy's got a weapon. Oh, I hear him. Hey, that guy's got a weapon too. Yo. Oh, it's like a chainsaw. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay, let's give me that. Oh, that's really cool. What is it? It is a single rigged. Oh. Now let's try it out. Looks cool. Oh, it's a dude. Oh, he's got a new weapon too. What's he got? Robo auto nailer. Cool. Give me that. Oh, it looks kind of dumb. All right, whatever.
This place is still operational somehow. Look around for a big power cord. Might come in handy.
Look around for a big power. Oh, he's got an axe. It's just like my luck at 3, 4. Okay, maybe I should get something that's a little bit harder. Oh my god, this thing is incredibly slow. Oh, that's cool. No, no! That's like the 4th time I've done that. Okay, let's see. Polearms and swords don't really flail around that much, I don't think. Alright, that thing sucks. I don't know. 18 or 20. These are not good weapons, though. It's the only problem. Alright, we'll do the regular one. Alright, let's try this. Hello. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I didn't really miss much, except for me dying a bunch. Killing myself a bunch. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot. I got a couple cool weapons, though. Yeah, we're at or totally not Disneyland. And we're fighting those Freddy guys. you thought. Oh no, this is how it got me last time. This is how it got me last time. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, these guys do a lot of damage. I could be like under-leveled compared to... Hey, what? I haven't beaten it yet. I stopped, what was it? I stopped last time, I don't know, after, I mean, cause like you go through the second playthrough on, the chick, and you just, it's too much feels, right? Like you see how everything actually really was, you know, to the extent. So it's like that one chick, the pickle chick, right? Like you see what was really going on with that, and that kind of, that's pretty brutal. Like, I'm trying to be vague for anyone who hasn't, you know, been following or whatever, but now I still have to beat it, and I've been kind of putting it off because, like, my schedule's been all messed up, so I didn't want to sort of play it in the middle of the night when everyone's sleeping already. You know, for anyone interested in watching it, still. I did start playing, what was it? Star Ocean, the new Star Ocean, the newer Star Ocean instead, but I don't know. Yeah, it's Star Ocean Integrity and Faithlessness. Like, no one likes it, but, you know, I like Star Ocean. So I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. And it's alright, it's just kind of boring. It's a bit boring. At least starting out, you know. Like, but you have like a huge amount of party members. You have like 6 people on the field at any given time. You take control of them, you know, which is kind of a big deal. And I'm saying like party members, you know, not just like enemies. So that's kind of impressive to me, at least. And it has potential. I mean, it's just, I don't know, coming from A New Hope, and especially till the end of time, it's like, you know, it doesn't really compare to the Star Ocean game. That's just me, I'm just being a snob. So yeah, I've been playing that in the stead. Do be happy. You can change your color? Oh, you can change your color. You're purple now. What? Hold on. Can I change your color? Oh man, I'm gonna think that you're Kiwi. Kiwi's always purple. What is this? Oh, I was okay. I need to go through here again. That's... You're not colorblind, right? I think you were saying that you're saying you weren't colorblind. Or were you? I can't remember. Because you always mention colorblind mode on stuff, and I don't remember if that's like legit or if you were just making it funny. Oh shit, he's charging up his laser. Wait, can I do that too? Can you turn this on? Oh shit. It has to be a chameleon if he's gonna lead the revolution. He has to blend in. Where did you find that? Like just in your own See, I didn't know colors were permanent. I thought they always changed. Because sometimes, like, my stream will freeze, so I'll reload it and everyone's colors will have shifted. But now that I think about it... can I change mine? Hold on, let's see. Ben. It comes up as yellow, but... Weird. I don't have one of those yet. I don't know. Maybe it's on the phone or something. You on the phone? I assume. All right. Don't fall off the edge this time. Got it. Is this the guy with the axe? Where's the guy with the axe? Oh, there's the guy with the axe. Look at it. Alright, let's get to... Give me that axe. Nice. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get this off. Oh, this is cool.
I know you're saying... Lumberjacks? What does Creo know about lumberjacks? You know Creo is helping people around the world. Helping save the world. But lumberjacks? Here's the thing. You see the power and the speed of the Creo rigs chopping down trees. You see the strong, agile, and dare I say, good-looking Creo employees at work.
Alright, let me check this out.
But what you don't know is that before any of them stepped into their rigs, they weren't stepping
I think it's just your mod... Wait, hold on.
without a wheelchair. That's right. Creo
yeah, whenever I click on it, it just opens up the
oh, wait, hold on. Can you believe we live in a world with such miracles?
Okay, never mind.
I say, timber!
Yeah, mine just opens up the little box. I don't know. Oh, wait, I got a message from Kiwi. Oh, I guess I don't have a message from Kiwi. It said I did. Oh, did you delete it? Oh, Kiwi. How are you gonna do that to me? Yeah, I click on it and it opens up that little window where it's like, it gives you like a breakdown or whatever. It's like, oh, hey, here's how many messages you posted and here's what you've done. And yeah, I don't know. It could be like an enhancement thing or a non-enhancement. Oh, or it could be because I'm looking in my stream manager and not in the actual chat. Hold on. Well, you know, I can do that when I'm not streaming. I can check it out then. I don't want to just like pause the stream so I can do that. That's selfish. Ooh. 5 days of credit. Okay. Oh, I like this thing. Maybe it's just like relative, because Kiwi's got kind of a little bit more purpley purple, I guess, pinky purple. Oh, this is a boss fight. It's a boss fight, right? Yeah, this is a boss fight if I've ever seen a boss fight. Alright, okay, let's do it. What? Get rid of all the ads. All the ads. Nobody likes ads. Fuck, dude. Chill.
Oh, the electromagnetic sensors of your drone are going nuts. You must be close to the power core.
Is that it? Is floating box part of the guy? Guess not. Oh, hey, there's blue. That's pretty blue. What kind of blue are you thinking of? Like baby blue? Bible blue, big Bible blue. Interact. What is... Oh. There's no in-between between that. Can you put in like the, what do they call that? The hex number? Or the...
Better, keep following
U number,
the
you know what I'm talking about?
There's gotta be a master control ahead.
Oh, whoops, I didn't see you. Ah, that seems like a really bad place to have died. Oh, so you can input it. Just do that. Just do that, man. Don't you know computers? Where's numbers? I'm gonna start calling kid numbers from now on. I think you'd actually appreciate that. Alright, well I need to get my stash back. Hey there. Later. Hey there. Later. Oh, wait. Alright, we're going. We're running. We're running. Run to the show. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know, because I know Discord has that. Like, Discord has a way to sort of fake, like, you could change text within Discord posts, right? But you have to kind of trick it with hex, right? So you have to, I don't know, you have to input, like, the HTML or whatever. I don't know what language it uses, but you gotta input something beforehand, and then you could put, like, a hex number to represent, like, the closest variable that they have in there, or something. I don't know. I tried it once. It was a huge pain in the ass. I'll never do it again, but you could if you want. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. So I'd imagine there's some way, I don't know. It was like you input it into the text, and because it uses, I don't know. I'm way out of my depth with my vocabulary for this shit. Where? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Hopefully, I hope. This is a mistake. Oh, this was a mistake. Okay, this is a mistake. Oh, that's right. I went up. Okay, go. Do. Oh, right. Okay. Spin the way. What? I'm gonna kill myself.
Hey! Whoa! No sudden movements, alright? It's a long way down. You know what I mean?
Cool. You get flagged for hacking. Who owns Discord? Is it just Discord itself? It's not like one of the big guys. What is this? This looks like a shortcut. I don't take orders. I told you this. it's the instinctual rebel in me, you know. It's like somebody says, "Don't jump." It's like, or what? It's for your own safety. I'm for my own safety. Shut up. Wait. There was a sign here that said something about, okay. It's not a good personality trait. I'm gonna be a little bit honest with you. It gets in the way. Go! Alright, he's coming off for the boxes. Decapitado. No whip, extra foam. I think you just keep going, right? Straight on till morning. No. I almost straight up jumped off here. Oh wait, I could have gotten back on. Marshmallow. Alright, where we at? Where are we? Oh, it's just a shortcut. Hey, I got a soda head. Okay. Shortcut to... Oh, is this the... roller coaster? I want to go on the roller coaster. Let me on the roller coaster. Oh, I can't get in that way. Man. Wait, do I have to kill these guys? Oh, no, there's like a thing right there. Right, okay. Excuse me, I'm looking around. I have a right to be here. I'm an American citizen. America. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America.
Oh my god, Kev. Creo World is totally awesome. You so wish you were here right now. Prepare yourself. As I say these two words. Iron Mouse.
Iron Mouse?
For reals! And not just like a guy in a suit. He's a full-on AI synthetic Iron Mouse. I had a conversation with him about Rusty Rat. But get this. In like an hour...
Iron Mouse and Rusty Rat, there it is.
Ready for it? Carbon Cat. I gotta go. Talk later.
Rusty Rat, Carbon Cat. It's not Mickey Mouse. Skybound Adventures. I think this is called. Oh, I think I'm killing you. Destroyed. Okay. Let's go see what this is about.
Have y'all ever looked up at the sky and wondered, how does it work? How does Creo actually get billions of particles of our Project Resolve agent into the atmosphere every day? Well, it ain't magic. It's science. Continuous research performed by the best of the best. Constantly at work in Creo's top secret labs, refining the Resolve formula. And 3 launch pads shooting rockets into the clouds every 10 minutes. How cool is that?
That's very
Welcome
cool.
to the Creo Skybound adventure. Minds will be blown.
Oh, I hope I don't have to find anything.
Power in this area has been restored.
Oh.
Hey, you did it! The power's been restored! Oh, good job. Okay, now just gotta get the network back online. See if you can find the main server in the Project Resolve Center.
That guy looks pretty beefy, I don't know. He seems friendly though. What's up, buddy? Hey man, what's going on? Are you friendly? Oh, you're targetable, so that's probably a no. He's not attacking though. Hey. Hey guy. Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay, he's not friendly. He's not happy. Come on, come on. I gotta hit this guy and get some health back. Oh my god! Oh, he is fast with that thing. Ooh. Oh, and he's... Okay. Ah. Red, Rojo. Don the Rojo. Alright, I'm gonna kill that guy, and then that'll be a big accomplishment.
Right? It's a long way down.
Where'd he go?
You know what I mean? Huh?
He's over here. He should be, right? Oh, shit, there he is. Lou. What you up to, buddy? I'm gonna take that stick he's got. Ooh. Dude, he's taking some damage. This is not light hits that I'm giving him. Like, it's boosted. Alright, give me that stick. Give me that. Ooh. Give me that stick. Is it better? Oh, it's better. Well. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna stick with the axe. Am I supposed to pick this up? I wonder if I could change other people's color if I go in the chat. I'll check after the stream.
That looks like the Project Resolve Center.
Oh, it's another
now,
one.
Try to find the main server room.
Okay, where are you weak? Doesn't matter. Dangerous. This is dangerous. I don't think I could take one hit from this guy with half health. Like, oh my god, I can't even take one hit from him almost full health. These guys are beefy. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oh well. I think I need a little bit of a break though. It's been 5 hours. I got just about as far as I've ever gotten in this game though.
Whoa!
A little bit less.
No sudden movements. All right. It's a long
Yeah, I think I'm
way
gonna put
down.
this into the regular rotation,
You know what
or
I
at least
mean?
like a sideways. I mean, I've been kind of weaning off of Just Cause, just because. Just cause. I don't know. It feels a little bit repetitive after a while. Yeah, it's unforgiving. It's fair, but it's unforgiving, right? Like the hardest thing, I mean, you could grind and get levels and stuff like that, and just have, you know, enemies be kind of futile nuisances that you walk by, right? But the thing is, like, I always get lost. I'm always having trouble getting lost. So, but you know, it's fun. It's fun to hang out. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. It was fun. I might be on like a little bit later with some more Star Ocean. I don't know. It depends. But yeah, you guys are the reason for my existence. Yeah, thank you.